I am streaming some Distant Worlds 2. I'm laughing. I often am laughing when I start streaming because I'm talking to myself. Before, like I'm streaming, it's like I'm not like preparing or anything. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna say. I mean, I think about it a little bit, but because I already have some things I want to say about this. But anyways, Distant Worlds 2. It's the sequel to Distant Worlds Universe and Distant World whatever. They had like a Distant World game, they had like a bunch of DLC. I had a save game, but I was actually going to start a new game anyway, so I'm not that upset about the save game being gone, but it is weird that it's gone. I did uninstall it and reinstalled it this time before I streamed, and the last time I streamed was in March, so it's been like 7-8 months. This sounds really loud in my ears, but I guess it's not that loud for you guys. I'll just turn it down some. In my ears, that is. My plan is not to shit talk this game, but I have a feeling that that's what's going to happen. And I don't want to, because I want this game to succeed and I want to have it as good as the original, better than the original, I mean. But I was just thinking when I was talking to myself, and I was like, this kind of just seems like a remaster of the first one without all the DLCs shoved on, the universe part. And that's kind of disappointing. I don't really know what to say about that. We'll get into everything. I actually decided to replay this, or start it again, streaming it, because last time I was having some performance issues, you know, in the game, that is, not in real life. I'll joke with myself. I don't know, I think I'm funny. Anyways, I was having some performance issues, and I happened to see that DOS Tactics was streaming it like last week or something, and I was like, I wonder what he has to say about it. And I happened to watch it for like 10 minutes, and it was he was talking about how they had fixed a lot of the performance issues, and then I noticed that they just had an update, you know, 2 weeks ago or something. So I wanted to start a new game and check it out and see. So I know you're like, could you just play the fucking game? I know what I want. Okay. I posted last time, the last couple streams I did of this, the chat was very upset that I didn't do it the way they told me to do it. And that's one of the reasons I actually went to no backseating on my streams, because they didn't know what the fuck they were talking about this particular time. So chat generally knows what they're talking about, but none of the people had played Distant World Universe, and they didn't understand what I was trying to do. So I'm going to try to not compare this to Distant World Universe, because it's not the same and it's not as good last time I played it. And God, I don't want to shit talk this game that much. But anyways, let's start a new. I always like the spiral, you know, because that's where my home is a spiral, I think. And I like the gigantic maps. Galaxy setting, let's do pre-warp. I love the pre-warp concept. So that's why I love the original of this game. Distant World Universe is not the original. It's like the later DLC, but we're gonna call that the original. Pre-warp, sure. Restless, normal. Yeah, let's do normal. Let's do very slow. I love very slow research because I like the concept that research has an effect on the game. I feel like if you do normal or fast, like everyone's researching so fast that you never can get ahead. So I like very slow research in pretty much every game. And I like gigantic, very slow things. Allow tech trading on, yeah, we want that. Fixed, yeah, we want that. Threats, we want normal pirate threats. We want normal pirate strength average, sure. They stay dead. Definitely want them to stay dead. Space creatures, normal. Colonization. Colony prevalence, normal. Independent colonies. Oh, did I mention? I don't think I mentioned this. This game does something weird. When you start it, it temporarily uses 50 gigs of your C drive for no apparent reason. It's the most bizarre thing I've ever seen. It's very weird. So, like, you start the game and it just suddenly takes up 50 gigs of space, and then this 50 gigs is given back. Very weird. We'll keep all this the same. Your race. So I don't want to be a human because I'm a human and I'm tired of being a human in real life, so I would like to play something different in a video game. I don't want to be these guys because, I don't know, they're rodents. I don't want to be this space Skaven. felines. What was I last time? I was something about insectoids. Yeah, we won't be insectoids. What about somebody who's like, what about these dipshits? Semi-aquatic marine mammals. They have large web hands and feet, makes them excellent swimmers. However, their hands are also quite dexterous and they're equally happy living out of water. Intelligent, peaceful, and friendly. No, we don't want to be peaceful. Reptilians. They're broad, flat heads. Like, come on. This is kind of like some generic races here. God damn it. I don't want to shit talk this game, but I do it every time. I think it's because my expectations were so high and I waited so many years for this game to come out. And then it came out and it was meh. Very poor eyesight, excellent sense of smell and taste. They're intelligent and aggressive. Hakonish are highly pretentious. They also have ... What about these guys with the big thing on their head? Half fierce, half mammal, half reptilian race. They are extremely fast. So think about like Master of Orion 3. There was that race you could play that were like aliens, like the xenomorphs, sort of, where like they just expanded by like just ripping and tearing through other races. Like, you know, it'd be cool to have something weird like that. Who are these guys? The Xenox. Are these guys that are I want the guys who have the high research, since I crippled everyone's research. Very likely no. Well, what about these guys? Back to these guys. They're excellent warriors. They a pursuit they spent. All right, we'll be the Xenox, just because they've got 4 eyes. Felines? Oh no. no reason to be against the felines. They're very cautious. Maybe I will be these little rodent guys. Hoarding all kinds of mechanical junk. They're born traders. I don't want to be a born trader. I don't want to be no Ferengi. Let's check out their bonus research. Ship research. You know, let's see what's got the highest espionage bonus, and maybe we'll do some spycraftery. We'll check that out in a little more detail than last time. What is this? They don't. What was it? Was this just straight up espionage? Espionage plus 10. Repair rate. Like, I think they could also, so you don't have to scroll down, they can make this so you can see everything. I'm gonna nitpick the shit out of this game. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, developers. The developers are nice people too, and I'm just a piece of shit. Damage control. Look at all the bonuses these guys get. How does that compare to these? Okay. No, these guys get like 5 bonuses. They're all green. Is that 5? These guys get 5, and then these guys get a whole fucking shit ton. Weapon research, armor research, war weariness, diplomacy. Like, does that balance it out? And I'm okay if I don't want to be a fucking human. I almost clicked on humans. I don't want to be a goddamn human. It's okay if the other stuff balances out, or if it isn't balanced at all. I actually like when games aren't balanced, unless you're doing multiplayer. Research, hyperdrive, hyper jump, diplomacy. I'm gonna run the game faster than I ran it last time too. I'm confident. I don't see any espionage besides those one guys with the 4 eyes. Where's your special abilities? All research. These guys get all research bonus though, and construction bonus. Wow, let's be these dudes. Let's be these whale fuckers or whatever they are. I don't know. They don't fuck whales. They're fine. Okay. I can't speak sometimes. Technocracy. Oh. Yeah, that actually, I think that's what I want. You get different bonuses. Population growth isn't as high. Yeah. Counter espionage, all research. I guess we're going all research instead of any espionage. I mean, we'll do espionage. Colony happening. Yeah, this is all great. The Empire flag. This weird swastika flag there. They're like space Nazis. Because they're even more Nazi than before, than the original Nazis. I probably will be kind of a racist in this game. That happens. It's a space game. Let's do this, like some sort of weird U.S. patriotism there. Let's be something grand, but also bland. Look at this thing. I like squids and octopi. That's kind of like a squiddy octopi thing. I don't know. I can't spend all day picking goddamn things. You know, things have to happen. What about this weird triangle? I mean, it's not a very, it's very bland. Look at that. That's like something a techno group would have. Of course, we're going to be the fuckers this time because we're going to fuck shit up. I don't know if we're going to do that. Starting, your starting situation normal. Starting pre-warp, random. Look at this. Look at this. Other empires on. Can we do more than 12? Look at that. Look at that. 20. Do I have to add these? Auto-generate starting empires. 20. Yep. That's what we want to do. Victory. Off. No. Off. 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 Race victory condition. Yeah. Victory. We want them all off. Starting date years. Time limiter off. Story events. Yes. 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 Yeah, so we're just gonna play until we're tired. I've never finished one of these games, you know me. I don't finish fucking video games. But I'm gonna try. Cycle through all your colonies to the selection panel using the C key. Cycle backwards using Shift C. Okay. See, this ship looks cool. I didn't mention it, but the loading screen, or whatever the fuck it's called. This is a loading screen. The starting screen ships looked pretty bad, and I started it twice. I thought there was something weird was going on because that 50 gigs disappeared off my hard drive, and so I was fucking around on my computer and well, I don't know what's going on, and then I started it again, and that's why I saw it twice, because you need every intimate detail of what goes on here. So one of the main things that I was whining about last time when I streamed this was that there's nothing new that I saw. Like, the game doesn't have new things in it. New anything. It's just the same as the original Distant World universe. I know, I said wasn't gonna compare. And then it actually has less stuff because you can't play as pirates. But the pirates thing is like a whole Distant World universe, and the pirates start is like completely different. I imagine they'll add that shit in later as DLC and charge you for it or something, which is kind of a bummer. But what chat was saying, basically, one of the things that we were discussing this was that people were like, if you made the game different than the original, people are going to complain. But if you make it the same, that's the best way to go about it. You know, usually they have to make it the same. They have no choice to make it the same as possible. And I don't agree. Hey, I saw that fucking money changed, even though it says it's paused. It changed. So I think every new game, when they release a new game, a sequel or whatever, and we're going to talk about Bannerlord, of course, because I always talk about Bannerlord, it has to have like new, and I can't think of the word right now because my brain don't work anymore as much as good as it used to new features. It has to have new features and some changes. Like Bannerlord doesn't really. It just has better graphics, and it's kind of the same with this. It just has better graphics, and it's kind of a disappointment to me that it doesn't. But it is also, well, it's not an early access. I would say it is an early access, but no, it's not an early access. This is considered a complete game. They are doing updates, and they're doing regular updates. I'm, for some reason, getting some frame drops. Not even doing anything. Getting some frame drops. I'm going to reset it. I said we're not even doing anything. What is going on? Nothing's happened. I'm just talking. All right. Okay, so we're the Agdarians. I've played these Agdarians a million times and in the original. Skilled in population growth. I don't know. He the fuckers. He goes out there and helps them fuck or something. I don't know how he does that. You know those weird, like right now, like I think Japan has like I think it's China or Japan has some, like, you know, if you fuck you get a bonus if you have kids. Deep Ocean World. So that's what he's doing. Our faction has primitive technology. We're just being perfect. Okay, we're way over here on the edge. We're gonna get intimately familiar with this goddamn this map here. Ancient Akdarian spaceport. I don't know why. All right, this is what I always do is scroll out to see how. Look at that shit. Being on the edge isn't bad in this. Like being in the center, sometimes you get fucked. I'm gonna disable all the tours. I think I can figure it out. Okay, disable all. All right, Ocean of Stars. Take me to the location of the ruins. Okay, in the ancient Akdarian so I think the plot of this game is that everyone used to live in this universe, and then there's a giant war, and that was the end of that. And now we're recovering from the giant war. In the past centuries, our ancestors built a great undersea ruin that still reveal their secrets to us today. Their works were for many generations beyond us. Their ultimate fate unclear, but across the ages, we have long felt the call of the void. The technology of our ancestors has shown us how to travel faster than light itself, but their ruins also tell of an ancient and sudden apocalypse which cause we do not yet understand. We must let this deter us. Our understanding of science that allowed us to glimpse a greater destiny that waits for us beyond our world. We have found technologies that advance our understanding of early warp field experiments. We've found technologies that advance our understanding of research. These ruins provide some bonuses for those things, and this is on our on our home planet where we have 2,000 millions. Okay, that's fine. What do we want here? This is our new. Hey! It's still paused. I didn't do anything yet. I'm just shouting at the computer. That's what I do when I'm not streaming and when I'm streaming. Goddamn computer! Alright, so what did we get here? We got an explorer ship. Looks good to me. Can we tell it to automate the exploration? No. Yeah, yes. We'll tell it. Like, what is this thing? I think we have to repair that. I can't remember. I want you to automate exploring. Fully automate. Auto explore. Will it do something then? Yep. Okay. We have constructed our first ship, Curious Spirit. I do love all of the ship names in this. Okay, great. Ivsgleague 4? Can I rename that? Because that's going to be really hard. We'll call this shithole. The shithole. This music. That's like a 1970s horror movie or something. How distant are the worlds exactly? Depends which world you're picking. I mean, if it's over here, it's pretty distant. Well, I mean, screen-wise, it's not very, whatever, 12 inches or something. But yeah, I think it would take it like years for my guys to get over here. So yeah. Well, these ones definitely practically next door. All right, little buddies. My Akdorians. What are they called? Akdorians. It doesn't. Oh, this happened last time where I was like, where does it show the breakdown of what my race is? And yeah, I could never find it. Akdarians, that's what they're called. So have you played the first one, Speedy? Distant Worlds Universe. We only have a satisfied colony. The fuckers. Private cache. So I'm just gonna familiarize with myself with these menus again because they're different than the original. Pirate relations. We're about to get hijacked by pirates. So then I think you will like it a lot. If you haven't played the first one, it's like kind of a remake of the first one, and it's not quite as good. I don't think. Yet. I have a feeling they'll make it as good. It has all sorts. I don't have any spies. I didn't start with any spies. No prisoners. No ambassadors. No anybody's. So what do I got? What do I got? I just have just this hombre, and he is just good at population growth, huh? 2 unknown present. So it actually, yeah, I think if you haven't played the first, so it's not like it's bad or anything, even though I have been shit talking it a ton, and but I haven't streamed in like 7 months, so maybe that's gotten better. It's just the first one had so much craziness going on with it that I feel like they haven't grasped yet. But I will probably complain about all of those things when we get to them again. This is a new start. Okay, so we got this ship. We can unpause this shit. We don't need to be going this slow. Are you actually on the... Where'd you go, ship? There you are. There's my little ship. Right now, there's not much going on. It has like some amazing trade shit. Like, it blows my mind how awesome the trade is in this game. And in the original. Like, everything actually is needed. Like, like, I don't even know how to describe it. Everything is here, and like, it's... Wait, did I tell you to build another exploration ship, motherfucker? I did not. This is the same one. Oh, you weren't done yet. Okay. You were just putting around the spaceport. And the spaceport is still being built too, I believe. Let's unpause it again. What is this thing? A cargo shuttle? The fuck is a cargo shuttle for? Oh, it's a small freighter. So it has... What's your problem? Oh, it wants me to build another one. So this is actually pretty cool. I like this, that it suggests stuff. I usually leave all these suggestions on for now, and then later turn them off. So you can automate basically everything in this game. This is the same as the first one. And you don't... Man, that thing is taking its sweet, sweet time, huh? You can automate everything, so you basically don't have to do anything. We're going to rebuild ancient space port here because we need it. And it also has this really cool feature, both of them have it, where you have a private industry, and the private industry just like kicks along doing its own thing. And I think that's actually what this ship is. I think this is a private industry ship that's being built. And so they like, the whole time you're playing the game, there's a private industry that's going on. And there's ways to kind of like trick the system and like make money off of them, but generally you don't make that much money off of them. They just do their own thing. But they also, like, if you need, so back to the trading, which I love the trading in this, where the fuck that was, I think it's over here. If you need stuff, because you need, you know, like, let's say you're building a new ship, you're going to need a certain number of steel, you're going to need, Castellon is like is the gas that's used to fuel your ships. The private industry will move all that shit around for you, and you can, I guess you can not automate that part. I always leave that automated. And then sometimes, you know, like, you know, back to the distant worlds part, you'll see like one of your private ships way over here in battle, and it'll be up to you. Like, do you want to go over there and fight for its life, or do you just want it to die? Generally you want them to die though, which may sound weird, but every time they build a ship, they pay you for the ship. So every time they die, it's generally a good thing, unless they're just getting fucking blasted. Wow, this system has a shit ton of planets. So I got sidetracked by the number of planets there. So if you look at like here, we don't know where any of these resources are, because we don't have warp field technology yet. Actually, let's look at what kind of bonus we got to that research. Where's my research? Where's my research page? It's right here. Early warp field generation. There's a bunch of different research. It was kind of funky last time. It's still funky. Yeah, I don't know why they did it this way. Last time they had in the first I'm not going to compare it to the first one. I did this I've streamed this like 4 times. This is my 4th stream of this, but I took a 6-7 month break on it. And the last one, there was pages you would click at the top that would be like, you know, this is the weapons page, this is the whatever page. But now they have it in this like gigantic thing. Anyways, we're doing early warp field experiments right now. And so like right there, it says, you know, it takes 4 webnars, 4 carbonite, 4 polymer, 2 Ameros crystals, and 2 Necron crystals for something to build the warp drive, I assume. None of my ships can have a warp drive yet, so we're just like putting around in our system, and it takes fucking forever to get anywhere. But that's kind of like part of it. I actually like the beginning when you're like putting around in your system. So maybe I should build another exploration ship, and you can build them. Yeah, it's only $4,000. We don't really have much income right now. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. And then it has like the little queue, and then yeah, each station has like a limited number of ships that can be building it at a time, and a limited number of ships that can be docked at a time. Wow, I am losing a surprisingly large number of frames. I mean, not very many to be worried about, but it's weird. I wonder if there's something in common. So this thing's just gonna cruise around and explore, and you can manually do this shit, but I don't like to do the manual. So like this guy it's explored this and dismiss, and it will tell me that it found something in here. So now it has webnars here, 60% webnar, and I don't think that it ever runs out. Maybe it does. It's different than Stellaris because there's more. All of your ships are taken into account of, like Stellaris, and I don't think you're the private. I haven't played Stellaris in years because I don't like it that much. It's like one of the few Paradox games I don't like that much. Let's speed this up a little bit. I don't think there's any private industry at all, is there? And like it just has a number of that you make off the people. Secrets are vectoring engines deciphered in the process of rebuilding. Received a tech bonus. Okay. I'm not sure if this is where I actually want this guy to be exploring. I don't think we want it now. We're gonna have to manually control this thing. Come here, motherfucker. Come here. Let's have it. We wanted to hit up all these planets first. Oh, is this thing done? Yeah, so this one has a white aura, I'm gonna call it. It should show that this is a private one somewhere. Oh, it's still under construction. At the beginning, everything's very, very slow. But I'm gonna manually take this because we need to like castle on and shit. Secrets of fighter beta site. Why am I getting all this stuff? We discovered steel. We discovered like unknown items detected at the shithole. What it's talking about is you can see these unknown items present. These are things that are actually, oh, they're building all sorts of shit. These are things that are actually like you haven't fully explored your home planet. That's basically what that is. Which kind of makes sense because we haven't fully explored our own planet in real life. We really aren't making much. Well, this is the other weird thing about this game, and the first one did this too. So like the negative amount up there has, my money's went up even though I have a negative amount. It's very odd, but you get used to it. Okay, here's my other little ship. You can, we'll auto you, and then you will go there. Yes, we're underwater people, and we're also, explorers, if you know what I mean. Man, this thing is taking forever. We're done with that one. Whoops. Oh, a construction. Where'd you come from? Guess you were being built on the home planet there. So what you can do with these guys, and I might automate these. No, we'll do the thing here first. You can build mining stations, and it's all about the mining stations. Except where is the? Actually, there's a thing you can go. We can go to here. We want to go to mining locations. What? New mining locations. So here we can get. So you can look at these and wait. This is the same. Wait, these are different asteroids, but they have the same ore. Build a mining station for 7 grand, huh? Why does it say private economy expense? Never seen that before. That must be a new thing. We'll build a mining station there. What are you doing, buddy? Why are you sitting around? Oh yeah, so they changed how this thing. Oh, it's exploring our home, which is fine. Okay, we got a scientist. We also want to build a science station like as fast as possible. So there is like this little guy. We're gonna send him to. I want to send you somewhere else. I want to send you transfer. What? Are you already on this station? I want you to get into this station. Get in here, motherfucker. This button doesn't seem to do anything. I think I'm supposed to pick a thing and then pick a location and send him there, but I want him to go into the. Maybe let's give it a second here. Into the station. Can I send what? I have fighters here? So these mining ships that it's building, those are private industry, and they'll like putt around and mine on their own. Same with that freighter. It's weird that this is not. Oh, okay, it's finally being constructed. It's weird that they're building so many of these. They don't have that much cargo to haul yet. What's your deal, dude? I want you to go into here. I don't want you to. Is it because you have automated on here? Because he gives a bonus to your research. Usually you put them in space stations, though. Alright, I guess we'll just automate you and not worry about it. It says he's waiting, though. This is a bug. Fucking video game. Character appears. Change location. I don't want it to go to shithole. I want you to go to here. Okay, man, my planet names sure are wacky, which I'm good. I'm happy with because you know we're space aliens. This one has a plus 17 construction research. Why can't I? Maybe you only can transfer him to a research place, which is not how it used to be. Or maybe I'm thinking the first one. I'm probably thinking the first one. You can also like retrofit. Let's do that real quick. Like one of the biggest bummers of this game and the original is that you have to you have to really micromanage your fucking shit, your ships and stuff. You can automate them, but they're gonna pump out pieces of crap. So what I want to do right now is it here? I would like to. Oh, we haven't been raided by pirates yet. That's weird. Usually when it starts out, the pirates show up right away to fuck you. I would like to ship designs. Space Station 2, I'm going to edit this one. So this is like a new feature. Before there weren't like pictures like this and whatnot. But they also have these weird, It's not weird. It's how most games do it with like slots and stuff. But no, in the original, good God, you could just put anything anywhere. But in this one, you can't. So what I want to actually do is put like a basic research lab in here. This is my basic space station. Oh, we have some weapons, huh? Basic space station stuff. We're just gonna pop some things in here. I'm gonna just make it cost more. So let's put, what did I just click on? Can we undo that? Cancel. Edit. We want this one. You gotta do, oh, we have it. It has a research lab. Why can't, see, I can't put these in here for some reason. That might just be it's full or something. Crew capacity or something. 5 recommendations. Add a commerce center, add long-range scanners. We don't have a supply of those things which are needed. Recreation, commerce center. Do we have a commerce center? We don't have a commerce center, man. What you say? Oh, command? No, we don't have that stuff. We don't have that stuff researched yet. Thanks for the recommendation. Huh. It has a research lab already, though. It takes 60. So this is like one of the, like in the old days, you could just slot in a bazillion research labs if you wanted to. Not quite sure why it won't let me do it now. It probably needs one of these like crew capacity. So let's try this. Let's put in a basic crew system. Whoa. First, it's been a while. Basic crew system. Now we can have more crew capacity, 240 of 167. Now can we put in a basic research thing? No, everything gets grayed out. Like if you're gonna, oh, this is the size of the slots? No, these are 50. Let's pretend like we're taking this one out. Yeah, so that's what it is. Fucking weird. This thing takes up 60 space and there's only one 60 space slot. Why did they do that? Because they want to fuck you. Alright, that's fine. We can build a research station. I don't know why I can't send this guy over to here, though. I want you in my research station. Or in this one. What the fuck, man? Alright, well, this is what we're going to do. Here, we're going to build a new shipper base. I would like to build a research. It's going to cost me 7 grand. No research bonus here. Okay. Well, then don't build that there. Do we have a construction ship? Yes, we do. What was I doing with it? He's building. Here he is. He's down here. No, this is an ore hauler. You used to be able to stack research like mad in the first one. How's your night going, Darth? Crafty, where did my goddamn... I've lost my ship again! Mining locations, mining ships. Mining, no, it was a constructor that I wanted. Constructor ship. What are, how long you got left there, my little buddy? Yeah, they had it so that you could stack them like mad, but the more you stacked in one location, I think that like they're like how I can't think of any words tonight. Their efficiency went down. So if you stack like 10 in one spot, like they, you know, you'd get 100 points like per, but then as each one you stacked, you'd get, 95, and then it would slowly go down. And then you could, that's why one of the reasons you would stick a leader in there was actually kind of offset that. You could stack all sorts of crazy shit. A new general. I don't really need a general. I would like a spy. And one of the other cool things about, yeah, here he goes. He's going to town building some mining station on this fucking rock. One of the other cool things about this, I was going to say, is that they actually have to go pick up the stuff. They can't just like, they carry around as much stuff as they can, but I really like that they have to go pick up the, when I say stuff, I mean the the things required to build the station. This is gonna be crawling with fucking stations because we have so many asteroids over here. We have discovered a new resource at the shithole. Yeah, nothing that I really want. You know, I sent this guy and then I forgot to do anything with him. He's gonna take an eternity to get here, but we need some Cassion. Not there. We need a gas planet. There's a gas planet. Set off on your multi-year journey, my friend. Off you go. Let's check his. Let's check our research as well. All right, can we pay to have this go faster? How much is it gonna cost me? 2 grand? Fuck yeah. Exit research. The shithole or this craziness? All of these, like, this one had a different name, obviously. It didn't, that wasn't, mining base constructed. We're gonna build. It's one of those things where they're reclaiming the name. Come here. I don't know why this time I'm having such issues. Have you go over here, build. Oh, they'll let me do a research space here. Wonder why. Because we get construction research bonus. What else we got? A new spy. Show me the spy. We don't know any people. Where are the pirates? Generally you get, that's like part of the start of the game is you get raided by pirates, and that's kind of how you know that there's more people out there. You know what I haven't been fucking with either is like, I think I have this on manual. You can adjust your planet, or I mean I think I have it on oh, here's the bonuses. Yeah. I think I have it on automated, but let's look here. Where are my colonies? I want to see who, like, I don't want to control the tax rates. I used to in the first one. I used to mess with the tax. Yeah, automated tax rates. It is automated. Automated garrisons, automated resources, automated population policy, major colony defense army. Sure, that's all. That's fine. Like, and you, like I said, you can change the automation of everything in this game, which is pretty amazing. Man, that did not give me as much of a boost as I thought it would give me. My crash program is like only 2 grand, but. And I guess the main thing I gotta look at is, well, I don't know, man, if it's even worth sending this guy out here. It's gonna take him literal years to get there. Build, yes, I would like to do that. That's actually why I like that leaving the visors up. Sometimes I forget stuff. Yeah, I don't think this guy's ever gonna get here. So instead of doing that, let's just automate this dude's fucking auto explorer, whatever you're doing. Turn around. We need our precursor warp drive to get over there. See, like, so now look at it. Look at all these ships starting to cruise around. These are all the private industry, and I love that there's like this. There's a whole like thing going on with private industry that, you know, I have no control over, and they're transporting stuff. What do you got, buddy? So like he's carrying this stuff and that stuff, and what is he doing? And I can't remember. So he's probably taking it to this planet, you know, our home planet, and it's all because we have this mining station here. That mining station is massive compared to the size of this asteroid. Probably didn't need a mining station there. Then we have another mining station there. Yeah, I think that's what's gonna happen. That's why I wanted. I was like, no, fuck this guy. Have him come back. Oh no, but he's still actually on his way. Even though I automated him. Let's have him refuel. Fully automate? No, I just wanted you to automate exploration. Because I mean, we're at 93% to get the first pre-warp or the first warp drive, and it's shitty as fuck. But I mean, it is a warp drive, and it will. Then we can really start exploring the system, and then maybe that's when the pirates show up. I don't know. Maybe they took that away. Maybe that was some setting at the beginning that I just didn't notice. Look at all these guys. Now they're like, oh man, he's like all these. This is the private industry. They're like, oh, these guys got stuff that we don't have elsewhere. So that's why all these ships are like darting off to go over there. Oh, we did it. We have another scientist, but I can't do anything with. And where's my construction ship? Because I did say accept that mission, but it didn't do it. I would like to build this here. And let's go back to here. Maybe this, yeah, spies. I have a general. Counterintelligence, we want that. We don't know any other people. Once we find another person, we can send the spies on their way to their death, usually, is how it goes. They just die. Wow, there's oh, okay, we're 19% or 19. I think 20 is the highest for exploration. They want me to build another exploration one. I don't want to. But what we need to do, actually, is see, this is still going up. So even though it's negative so much, we need to design a new ship. We need to design a new Pathfinder ship. Let's see if this thing automatically has the ion drive. Was this something that it's not actually the warp drive? Go back up here. Where is my warp drive? Early energy deflectors. I like that I just jumped to one automatically since I forgot to do one. Oh, maybe they do have different. Oh, I'm on all projects. The skip drive. So I should be able to make that. I don't need that one. I don't want the early energy deflectors. I want. So one of the things you can do is you can build basically troop carriers, and you can land on other ships. Basically, like, and you can become your own little pirates. Advanced diplomacy. I don't think I need to do that yet, though. So this one's already pretty. Stop it. Pretty far along. Get some fighters. Fighters are pretty good in this game. Enhanced maneuverability. We have early energy weapons. I kind of want to think. This is what I got to think about. Do I want to work on my economy? Or do I want to work on like my ships? It looks to me like most things are ship related. Basic space commerce. There's the commerce center that we were talking about before. Basic space research. Planetary governance. That's gonna be a long, long, long day. All right, let's do the space commerce. I like to have a lot of money in this game. It seems like I like to have like too much money because you can get hit times when you're trying to pump out ships and you run out of money and you gotta trade. You gotta like hire pirates to go trade shit for you. I did my construction ship. You're doing my research thing. We could do another research thing if we found the spot. Oh, I was gonna design a new ship. I need to edit this guy, and we need it. It was called the skip drive. There it is. Okay, so this one has the skip drive. This is the automatic. It automatically threw it in here. Yeah, and it is like this. This size has to fit in there. All right, we're gonna cancel that. Just make sure I didn't fuck anything up. Then what we can do is, it looks like there's a way to change this too. Latest built, so that it doesn't do this automatically. But right now, it's okay that it's automatic. But what we want to do is find that other exploration thing. Where are you, exploration ship? I want you to retrofit. And actually, where are you? You're just doing some dumb shit. We'll retrofit both those guys right off the bat. Yeah, imagine if that. I mean, he's still going here. He's barely even back, and he would have never even been near there. Oh, you were on your way off into the Wild Blue yonder as well? All right. Well, I was hoping you would have explored all of these things, but I guess not. That's the automation process for you. Look at these miners. Spaceship miners. They don't look like miners, but you know, who knows what they would look like. Maybe they do look like mining ships. I just don't have the imagination for it. So like I said, it's one of the things that's cool. So like none of them are building, but once this gets here, we'll actually dock. And here's another one coming in. Oh, that's not the one I was thinking of, but this one will also dock. They have to dock here, like this little guy. I don't know if it's gonna show it though. Let's see if this guy shows up. He's being upgraded, so he's gonna be built. Yeah. There's another way. Maybe not in the first. Maybe not in this one, but in the first one, you would show who was docked to. So this ship is already. This exploration ship, wherever it went. Oh, I guess it's not done yet. 83, 87. There we go. And he's coming out. And this time you're going to go. Hey, what are these little things? Unknown ships. All right. Well, we might have to go to war. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with some war. So the other thing that I also kind of like, one of our ships, the Crafty Ways, engages hyperdrive, allowing our empire to travel faster than light for the very first time. Distances that previously took months can now be covered nearly instantly. Next stop, the stars. Yes, take me to the location. The other thing I like about this game, and I wonder if they fixed it. It was kind of jank last time I played it. Oh no, it's still jank. It's still jank and ugly as fuck. You see how it's like in the first one, god damn it, gotta stop comparative. It's smooth. It just slides forward all smooth, and it's nice. There's been a tsunami at our colony. I don't know if you want to call it a colony. Powerful underwater surges have swept away many sub-oceanic cities and manufacturing centers. As a result, there's been an extreme loss of life. Yeah, okay. Bummer, but it actually. Oh, okay. It was. I was gonna say it actually had hardly an effect, but then when I unpaused it, the effect came in. Yeah, like this, like skippiness. I don't know. Now we gotta keep an eye out for pirates. Are you exploring it? Can't draw a box, huh? What are you're surveying it? Okay, that other one might be done, huh? Oh, curious. Yes, we will send the curious spirit off to this place. I actually really need a castle on. It's gonna be the choke point. It's always the choke point. And actually, let's automate your exploration. I'll have one automated and then one that I'll manually control. He was already almost there. But what I was trying to point out earlier was not this them moving, how smooth their moving was, but it was how it takes them a minute to like take off into hyperspace. I think that's cool, because it makes the more tense when the combat happens. I guess it's a kind of a normal thing. So we got our castle on there. And then what we also need to do is upgrade our construction ship if it's done, because we want this puppy. You're not done yet? How close are you? Oh, it looks like it's pretty close to being done. It really wants me to build another exploration ship, but I feel like 2 is enough for right now. Like, we got other things going on. The computer very much likes you to have these massive fleets of useless ships. Not useless. It likes you to really specialize in like exploration, you know, so you'll have 50,000 exploration ships, and then because you can like scrap them later. So maybe I should do that. Maybe I should just build another one and scrap it later. All right, our research base is almost done. Look at that. You know, a second construction ship probably would be worth it, honestly. This is take me location of research station. Now we can send this guy. We don't know who's good because they're... Oh wait, they both went over there? Oh right, I forgot. This one will allow you to send 2. What are you doing? Are you just chilling out? Oh, his skill is population growth, but he sucks at it. Remember at the beginning when I was saying he was helping them all fuck? It's the opposite. He's over there critiquing them, and they're like, dude, just get out of my room. Alright. Take me location. Alright, so I guess these guys both can be in here. This guy, all we know is he sucks at sensor research and hyperdrive research, though. We're not really doing any hyperdrive research, but yeah, we should pop out another construction ship. We can do that. We could probably automate this guy. I'm having a real difficult time selecting some of the ships. It's weird. All right, we'll do it that way. Well, I'm actually gonna have this guy go over here. Mining station. We need the castle on immediately. We'll do a second. Let's go back to my exploration. Ships. No. Exploration. Yeah. Did you get upgraded? Yeah, I want you to be... actually, we'll auto-explore, but we'll have both of them auto-explore because it doesn't really matter now that we know where the castle on is. I'm gonna have one construction ship going to build stuff manually. I'm gonna build myself a new one. Build a new ship. I would like a construction ship 2. No, I fucked that up. We want to refit that guy. Then we're gonna build a construction ship 2. Escort 2. I guess we could do another. We can just get rid of it. We can just get rid of it later. The recommendations are based around your budget allowance, and ships are given a percentage of your fleet which you can mess with. You can choose to do things manually. Oh, is there some setting somewhere? I would just let it, what do you want now? Oh, you're not done being built. I just let it keep annoying me until I just finally turn off the thing. There used to be in the first... in the first one, you could look at. I don't think you can. I think I vaguely remember talking about this last time I streamed this. Basically, it was like a page that showed all of the ships that you have, and the computer would actually, the AI would actually offer up this screen occasionally, and you could use it to like guesstimate how much money you wanted to spend. Oh, good job, Gayet Sarafu. God, he's terrible at his job. But you could use it like, so it would show like basically a list of all the ships that you could build, but you could pick a bunch and it would give you a breakdown of all the costs. I don't see that on here. Maybe it's somewhere. I feel like it would be one of these ones. We do want to go hardcore into the... Oh, is this what you're talking about? We could put money in a colonial growth. What does that do? By accelerating funding, we did have that disaster. Let's put a little bit. Oh, we got to take it out of research though? No. I want to take it out of like whatever. Reserve income. I don't remember this being here last time. Maybe I just didn't see it. You know what? It's not that important. Colonial growth isn't. Man, our private. We're gonna have to get some people, some of those guys to die. It was a lot like this page, except that you could add what you wanted, the types of ships you wanted. Yeah, and so this is where you can automate everything or turn off automation as well. I think I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna keep it at 4. Can I go higher than 4 speed? No. So 4 speed is the highest you can go. I think they need an 8 speed. And I'm gonna before I forget, because I'm gonna go take a break and I'll forget to automate this guy. I don't want full automation though. Auto scout, auto spy on enemies. You know what? No, we'll leave that guy. We'll see what he does on full automation. We're about to get into some shit though, I think. Last time when last time I did 2 starts and both of them had a pirate base in my system. In fact, it's probably right here. I think it is right here. Yeah, I'm pretty... They could be a little more mysterious in their deal there. What are my construction ships doing? Before I forget about that. Mining ships. No, wrong button. Construction, yeah. So I thought I said one of you guys to go over here. I guess I told them both to upgrade. The fuck, man. No. The fuck. Are you still being... Oh, you're still under construction is the issue. Like, why can't I control this thing? There we go. You... Build mining station. Yep. And then we're going to automate you. Build... Mining, I might want him to build auto research as well. Let's do full automate and see what it does. I think it's still being built too. No, it's not being built. At 3. No. I said I want to go to Necros Stone. Yeah, well, we do need that. This one's done being built. Oh, I guess it just needed a second to get its shit together. I accepted that mission, though. Alright, for real now, I'll be right back. I should probably pause it, though, before I walk off. Alright, another thing, so like I said, I just saw, watched 10 minutes of that DOS Tactics stream, where it just happened to be where he said that, they had fixed some of the not the automations, fixed some of the, optimization. But he also mentioned you could automate the whole game, and there's a guide out there, you can look it up. But you can automate the whole game where you don't actually have to play it, and you can just let it go and watch it, see what happens. It's kind of interesting to think about doing that. It's weird, I got some other frame drops going on. I mean, it's so insignificant, but it's such a weird thing to be happening. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna throw out my break timer. Be back in less than 5 minutes. I guess it's winter now. It's suddenly very cold outside. Not used to it yet. Got my inside. Why did this have a little... there's a medium freighter chilling. Here's a base. There's a pirate base. Well, I guess it's time to build some ships, huh? Some attack ships. We're gonna use up all of my income here. Man, I feel like this is going slow. It's because I didn't do the boost. 5 grand? I was wrong about the where the pirate base was. So then I wonder what's... Oh, no, there's two of them. I do... Oh, okay, 31 research. Maybe it goes to 100. I feel like you should be able to click on this, but you can't. Darn. You just got finished with the cold. 50%. These people only like me 49%. Come on, you can make that bet. Oh, that's the development. 49% development equals 40% from population plus 9% from other. You can eventually build stuff on the ground here too. I just don't have anything researched yet. We'll get to the research. The main thing we're gonna have to worry about is these pirates giving us the stink eye and threatening us with stuff. I don't know if maybe. I vaguely remember these have to be on a certain size ship. Let's see, they have to be small fighter bay. It doesn't say. Maybe I can stick them in an escort. I think this is one of my main complaints last time was I don't think you can have different types of ships, like fighter ships, like fighter escorts and missile escorts and whatchamacallit escorts. Yeah, see, these guys stopped moving because they ran out of shit to do. They're private industry stuff until we build. Maybe I'll build 2 escorts just out of fear here. We got to do it on my space station though. I'd like to put some fighters on my space station. I do remember. They're only 2,500. Yeah, we'll build 2 of those guys. I do remember last time the pirates just fucking with me forever, which wasn't that bad, honestly. It wasn't like the end of the world. We discovered some stuff. What did we discover? Vacalol crystals and some rocks. Carbonite. Well, that's okay. Depends on if the ship has a slot for it, and it changes depending on race. Great. This guy's done. I said show me, and it went to... What is this? What do we got here? What the fuck was that? I'm zoomed through the planet. Show me where this thing is. Pop it out. Alright, don't pop it out. Okay, so it's doing its... Alright, good. So it is going to get all these little... One of these is doing something here. Oh, can you guys see that little... Alright, so I don't know. I was wondering when I was out smoking if they built their own engine or if they used other, pre-built engines like Unity or something. I'm beginning to think that pre-built engines just can't, or built by that, what the fuck? My words. I can't find words tonight. Can't think of the name of it. Private engines, game engines, proprietary. I don't know. I feel like they can't compete against. I'm just curious what this is. Hey, he's constructing a mining operation. Excellent. Without me even doing anything. I'm gonna check my other mining thing here. Make sure that they're not sitting idle. Mining locations, resources, ships. No. What I want is constructors. Okay, these guys are doing something. This one's fully automated. Seems like that's a long... Okay, it finished. Excellent. Where do we want our next spot here? We want mining locations. No, new mining locations. Castlon, or so this has kind of a few. Fuel tankers. We don't need any fuel tankers just yet. I would like. Is there any research locations? No. Okay. Well. I guess this will be the next one. For 6,500. It says it's a private expense. That's kind of interesting. I wonder where it would say that, Darth. I'm gonna look here. I played the Insectoid guys last time. Let's go to ship design. Let's pretend I'm going to make an escort here. Oh, well, I don't know. I don't have the... I would have to do the thing first. Generally, fighters are pretty good because you can also put them on stations and stuff. So maybe I will research. Let's queue up fighters we'll give us we'll have commerce. $3.78 years for that thing. How much was it for fighters? 3 years. Shipboarding is what I was thinking of. Assault pods. So basically what happens is the AI guys have private ships too, and they can come around and then you just board them. And there's like independent as well. That are just like neutral, like cruise around, and you can just board them and take them too. Then I want recreation systems, because I think I can throw that onto my recreation center. No, I think that's on my home base on my planet. When research begins. Why did I have to pay this one? Well, we'll not worry about it too much. I checked by having visible. Oh, yeah, I only have mine. I have my. So there's a setting. And we found some more Phyrexian Firestones. There's a setting that I like too in this, that it only shows the research one step out instead of the whole tree. I like that feeling that you don't really know what's going on. Who's this guy hauling ass over here? What are you doing there, buddy? I want you to be in a fleet. It said it was escape, or did... No, it was just discarded fury. Man, its strength is 18. That thing sucks. Did this other ship finish? Military ships. I would like you... Oh, you're just going to go over there and guard on your own, huh? I don't want you to... I guess that's fine. But I want you to... Oh, this is the one I already did. I want you to join a fleet. And then I would like to select my fleet. And then I would like to keybind you to 1. I like to zoom my fleets around all over the place. I like to keybind them. Hey, we found first contact with some pirates. You've kind of into a pirate faction. So I expected this to happen earlier. This is what I was like, why aren't the pirates here? There's this thing. The pirate faction is predominantly composed of Akdarians. They're like us. Oh, he looks way cooler, though, than we do. Even with his little chin thing going there. Great. Oh, it went, initial communications with the Akdar has been catastrophically bad, and misunderstanding of the custom caused great offense. Okay. Well, that's not. Pirates. It appears we have company. Unfortunately, this is not the kind of company we want. Hostile space pirates. Where are they? Is that you right here, buddy? Are you through the is this you? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? They usually have a little triangle on them that's color coded. Oh, was he over here? Is that why my escort went zipping over here? I think it's that guy, but for some reason, like I said, I'm having a hard time selecting ships on their own. I remember this being an issue at all. Also, you used to be able to drop box around stuff, I thought. There, I guess you have to hold down control now. Let's slow this down here. Yeah, there's what I was thinking of. I think it's that ship. Well, there's another one right here. They offer us protection. I could tell them to go fuck themselves. That's what I did last time, and man, it was a lot of fighting to start off with. We got plenty of money. Decisions. First off, we're gonna send a spy to them. I would like to target the lone consortium. And what do we got? Nope, not counterintelligence. I would like to have Steel Galaxy map, Steel Territory. I like to just go through these and see if there's any really easy ones. It doesn't look like it. All of them are terrible. 12 months is the most you can do. Yeah, this guy's terrible at this shit. Well, we're going to go back to counterintelligence then. And the pirates are probably have higher technology than me. You used to be able to select all the ships. You could just click on them. I don't know. Keep these guys together, though. Oh, is my construction ship just sitting here idle? No, you're still building this? Good God. I need you guys to retrofit. Okay, so here it says there's some sort of shit going down. Alright, Doom of Malastari. Yeah, so these are... I don't know what that thing was. That might have been just a little thing that goes between planets or something. These guys, I wanted to see what their strength was. Yeah, so they got assault pods, rail guns, so I guess we will accept this. We will accept the protection treaty for now. And then I assume these guys, who are you though? You are with the Lone Consortium. All right. And they have like 5 of them? They do have 5 of them. Nope, 6 of them. There's one hiding out right here. Oh no, that's my escort fleet. We don't need the escort to be there yet. I guess it was a waste of time building those guys. We'll have you come back here. We don't need, we can go back to 4 speed. We're losing money. Discovered a new resource. Elysia silicon. We didn't know what that was before. We did not know what silicon was. Now these guys should leave me alone. Except we just found another pirate faction. Show me Show me where they are. No, I wanted to see where they were. They're neutral with us, huh? What are these other guys? These are pirate. Oh, they're both pirate raiders. Dismiss. So I would bet one of them is here, and this is the other one. A fugitive lair. Yeah, this is the fearsome outlaws. This is a different one. All right, this is a pirate friendly area. We're gonna have to gear up for war here. Who are you guys? Deckrat junk dealers. These guys are just I guess we'll pay 125 a month, sure. No. Didn't we already accept that? I think we already accepted that. It says protection agreement and protection agreement. Now let's hope that they actually do some protecting. They don't. They do not do protecting. Jesus Christ. All right, here they saw our warp. You know, it's like Star Trek. The Vulcans saw our warp drive, and then, you know, the Buzz Cochran or whatever the fuck his name was. They saw his warp drive, and then they came and they raided Earth for everything that we possibly. Okay, accept. Yeah, there we go. Zephyr Cochran. There we go. They saw the warp drive. And I already accepted this. And they came and they raided us just like all these other guys. So now we got, like, you know, whole groups of pirates. These guys are actually pretty tough. These ones, the Black Star Intruders, they are not that. Offers to sell us some secrets. I'm kind of hemorrhaging money right now. No, thank you. Yeah, well, it's gonna have to happen. I gotta hemorrhage the money until I can recover. I guess I should get rid of those escorts. How much does that cost? How much is my escort costing me per ship maintenance? I would like to just know ship though. Well, that's not very much different. All right, we found some more argon. I think we would know what that was. Krypton. Buzz. I combine Buzz Aldrin and Zephyr Cochran. The actor who played that, man, he's been in a lot of. Who played Zephyr Cochran? Has been in a lot of TV shows. Okay, I had a feeling I had forgot. I guess I'll just automate this dude too, just because I keep forgetting. We'll do mining stations only. And this guy, did I have him on full? Yeah, we'll do the two different things. Do something, buddy. Get your act together. Okay. Well, let's pick a. Oh, that was my construction guy. You know, that's what I want. Yeah, and we will. Yeah, let's queue all these up here, and that full automation will kick in here. Yeah, have any of you guys watched Enterprise, that version of Star Trek? It's awful. But they have like a weirdo world where Zephyr Cochran like blows away the Vulcans when they land. We've completed research in basic space. Basic space. Okay. Then we're gonna have our fighters. All right. And we're still hemorrhaging money, but not really, because that's going up. As long as our private industry ships keep getting blown up, it will be fine. I know you think that's weird to say, but they have to pay us to get them back. Yeah. They were pretty good too. I totally like the Enterprise TV show is lacking in something, and those ones where you know, I can't. What the fuck? Captain Archer was just insane for, like, you know, I don't want to say promotion, because it wasn't really promotion. He was just greedy for power. All right, we don't want to do that. But no, they were really good. The Deep Space Nine ones were only okay. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was going to put a commerce station in with my space station. Oh, we're up to 4? Wonder why we're at 4. Commerce center, definitely. Wonder what we put in here. I haven't like gotten any weapon upgrades. We don't really need a construction yard, an additional construction yard. Let's upgrade this puppy though. It already did all the work for us. Retrofit to 4 for 0 credits? Why is it so cheap? Oh, the Voyager one? Are you talking about the one where like Chakotay has like the tattoos, face tattoos, like this completely, it's like they're looking, but like the doctors like find some, they find the doctor and then they like look back at the history of Voyager from like this planet's point of view. And they're all like, that one's pretty hilarious. Oh. Okay, what are you doing here, buddy? The reactor's offline, under construction, 83%. 93 or 91. A new ambassador. You know, ambassadors were not that useful last time I looked at this. Can I like assign them to somebody? No, I can't. Not until I find another race, since we're being shaken down by these bastards. Let's make sure that my other stuff is not sitting idle. I'm a big accidentally have people sitting idle. Construction. All right, you're being built. Exploration. You guys are doing the deal. Surveying reboots. Okay, I was just making sure they weren't they weren't off in some other system. It's interesting, this one has a different name than, you know, I guess it's a moon, so it has a different name. Yeah, and Jay. I like Voyager. I don't like Enterprise. Basically, I like them in the order they came out, except for the original series. I can't even watch the original series. It's unwatchable, I feel like. Creamy alcoholic drink. Great. All I have is this screwdriver here. It is not creamy. Look at these guys. Look at that private industry going to town. We can go back to here. We can set up some shit for, not here. Oh, great. Dread Sun Authority. Man, all these guys look way... Yes, we'll accept your peace treaty. It's not really a peace treaty. Whoever these guys are, man, they're going to get it first. A new admiral. Great. Actually, let's put you in with Admiral. I would like you to be with First Fleet. And I usually rename my fleets too. We are going to have to go... Let's see if we can wait. We'll just keep paying... We'll just keep paying off the ransom or the protection money. I wish you know, this would be something that would be really nice to see, is if you could have your guys train, because it was like 9% was like the highest, maybe it was 11%, for his mission. So it'd be like, instead of having him sit here pretty much idle, I know he's counterintelligence with that guy is, but I wish you could have him do other stuff. Inert gas used in weapons, shields, and reactors. There we go. Our money's still going up. Did this thing finish being upgraded? Resource shortages. We need, what do we need? I mean, it says that Castellon's red. But is that... And then crystals, they'll take care of that shit. We have a mine over there. That's what this probably... All these people streaming back and forth here. I forget what this thing means. Oh, this is a refueling station is what that means. Refueling station there. I tried to watch Babylon 5. I was saying this on my Discord. I think I got... So when it came out... No. When it came out, I couldn't watch it. I just didn't have time, you know, whatever. So I tried to watch it. It was on HBO Max or whatever the fuck it's called. And I think I got to episode 5 and I couldn't do it. It was just too... I think that's one of those shows that would probably, like, it takes a season to get going. So probably season 2 is good, but it was too, like, so low budget looking. And I didn't know I was such a snob about that, but I definitely am. All right, we should probably start pumping out some... No, wait, I'm waiting to see if the Starfighters will do me any good. The acting was weird, like the security, the head of security or whatever, I couldn't stand that guy. And how the main guy acted was really weird too. It was just it's a weird show. I know people like love Babylon 5, but couldn't get into it. I still haven't watched any of the new Star Trek ones. Any of the newer, you know, Picard or whatever. Discovery? No. I don't know what it's called. Where are you off to? What are you building? Build a mining station. Yeah, it's got a bunch of shit there. Let's solve our Castellon issue. I mean, it says we're losing money, but we're actually, our income's fine. Sell us some streets. Garibaldi, yeah, that guy. Garibaldi, yeah. No. Yeah, so it is one of those ones. I should try to force myself to watch the rest of season 1. No, so it wasn't that it wasn't that it was old, Darth, because at the same time, like Star Trek Star Trek was around. It was just that they, like, why did they pick computer graphics to do like their ship combat and stuff? It's so awful. We are gonna have to fight one of these guys. Not those guys though. I just want to see if I can get fighters. Side mission. Yeah, what is this? Gives you colony development. Yeah, I'm still holding off here. We're gonna pump out. We're gonna need like 10 ships. I guess it was pretty good. So I worked at a video store, which I can't remember the name. I worked at Blockbuster, and then I went to Canada, to Montreal for 3 months. And then when I came back, I got a job at some, like, this is when I was like 19. Independent video store. I'm trying to remember the name of it. It was probably, you know, like videos or something. Anyways, one of my coworkers there was really into CGI, like really into like creating it and stuff. And, you know, this is when like Amigas were a big deal. So he had his Amiga, and, you know, this is in 1993 or something. And I'm pretty sure he could do better computer CGI than Babylon 5. He was really, really into... So at the time, like, anime wasn't that big of a deal. Like, it wasn't a big deal, but it wasn't as huge as it is now. And he was really into anime. He, like, was really, like, learning Japanese through anime video games and stuff. Like, anime video games are even rare, even more rare. But he wanted to make, like, CGI anime, basically. Yes, I will assign that mission too. We'll just keep... And you guys sure like to offer us missions. Or offer us stuff. Oh, you're against the Klingon change. It's because they look different now, right? They have like totally different looking faces. Ah, we got a new spy. So that means we can, you know what? That means we can send somebody to their death. That's what that means. I know that probably doesn't seem like that's what that means, but it does. Let's pick, who's the new guy? Yorpat? Let's cancel your mission. We have a bunch of possibilities here. See, look at like Dark Outlaws are way better chance. Dark Outlaws, man. You're about to get some spies charging up your ass here. Galaxy map, research. We don't know what these are. Man, that's still some bad, terrible options. Guess I'm not very good at spying. I wish you could do a longer time. We could try to sabotage. We don't know any targets though. I mean, that's the best we got is 25. That would be a real gamble with your life there, Zoo Serafu. Really high gamble. And that's gonna piss those guys off. I always feel like steel technology used to be the thing, but I guess not. Yeah, it's all crap. Okay, I guess I'll just leave you. I'll leave you there. 25% is too low. I like 80% is the... I think there's a research you can do that's like, you know, blend in. Oh, that's probably why we have the... I probably picked the one that... The 25% was probably the one that's the same race as me. Let's see here. I'll queue that up because I like to do some espionage, definitely. Basic crew, if I remember. Counter message or measures, target tracking. It's all ship stuff. Maybe I'm not remembering it right. It's all ship stuff. Did I ever do my crash? I would have done that earlier, but I forgot about it. Recreation systems. Guess it's not there. So maybe I'm thinking of a different game. But doesn't Discovery take place after, like, Picard or you know, DS9 and all those, or you know, like 20, 30 years after? Or does it take place like right after? Well, sorry, take place not after Picard, but after Next Generation. And Picard is like in the same time period, I think, right? I don't know. 86, it's still going up. We're still doing okay. We just gotta wait for my fighters to pop off. And I could be accepting these trades, I guess. We'll accept one. Dark Outlaws. A non-aggression pact, huh? Let's take a look at... Are these the guys I'm gonna attack, though? Known military strength is 0? Why 0? It showed it earlier. It had a number there. Maybe I'm not close enough to some of them. I don't think it was Dark Outlaws was the lowest. I think it was Black Star Intruders. I'm going to accept the non-aggression treaty for now. Discoveries before the original series? What? Oh. Didn't know that at all. Some reason I thought it was like they're pleased with us, huh? I thought it was something else. I thought it was like I was originally saying. Huh. Maybe I'll watch it. I just don't want to. I'm gonna pirate it. I don't want to pay for more streaming services anymore. Fucking tired of that shit. I'm tired of paying for streaming services. What does this do? I think I can build that on my home base. Okay, so we got fighters. I actually would like maybe some shields. We don't have any shields, for God's sakes. Okay, now let's look at this. Let's take a look at what we got with some fighters here. First off, we should have another. Yep, we have another space station that is. We can retrofit that thing. To add in the fighter bays. Now let's look at Escort 2. So this didn't update on its own. I see my bombers and stuff. Where is... I don't even see fighter bay on here. Maybe because I can't put it on here. What do they call it? Cargo bay. I don't think it's here unless I'm just not seeing it. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can use that. Which is a bummer. That means, can I put a fighter bay on a mining thing? Docking bay. No, small fighter bay is purple. Let's make sure I didn't miss that. On escort. It's a purple. I don't have any purple spots here. Okay, so I can't do it there. Space station, I'm just gonna double check this. I assumed that that's what I was getting upgraded to here was fighter bays. Yeah, so I got 2 fighter bays. Why wouldn't we put a third, what that is that? There was some weirdness there. Edit again. Do we not have a docking bay now? Is that what happened? Docking bay is 1. Okay, so maybe it doesn't need a docking bay because it has construction yard. 1 can fit in there. I actually would prefer to have a docking bay if that's the case. I would like to. Sometimes things start getting sometimes things, you know, start getting backed up and you want to have at least three things to be able to dock. All right, Speedy. Have a good night. Look forward to seeing you next time. And then we have green, basic survey, and a proximity sensor. That's just for... Okay, I'm gonna... Oh, I can't save and quit. Why not? My size, it's too big. 1 defect. Okay, that's why there's no docking bay. Fuck you, then. Well, fighters were a waste, but that's okay. Now we know. What is the next size ship? I bet you... I'm going to queue up the next size ship. Small spaceport construction yard version 2. 6 years. Okay, this unlocks the frigate, which is probably what we want. I bet you I can do... whatchamacallit? Fighter bays. Okay, right there it says I can do a hangar 1. Standard or large? Engine defense. What? Component bays. Standard or large? Bay type. Yeah, I can get fighters out there. So we're just gonna have, for now, we're just gonna have to pump out a bunch of escorts, or just be patient, or we can just be patient. We're not actually at war with anybody. Just chill out and whatever. No reason to get crazy. I guess we don't even really need those other escorts, but we'll just keep them there just in case. There's only 2 of them. They're not that expensive. It really wants us to build some ships, though. Let's check back. We're surveying stuff, constructing things, mining. Let's check for mining locations. Let's Bredot. Oh, these are already queued up. Beyond maximum construction ship fuel range, huh? Oh, are these like out on the boonies? You know, I'm gonna accept this too. But it says assign a mission. L. Oh, it is there. All right. It's kind of a bummer that these are so far away. We've unknown item detected the shithole. Our explorers detected unknown items. We should explore at a higher level to reveal them. Okay. Hell, 61 might be as high as we can go, though. Surveyors scan at a higher level. Look at all these little ships that are starting to show up. Is this you? Refueling? I mean, it is tempting just to get rid of these guys. Let's tell them to refuel for now. Oh man, they're gonna hold up like the whole. We only have that one docking bay. Really wants us to do that. Ow. I got like a cavity filled like a year ago at this point. And every once in a while, man, it is really just one drink or food, it aches. And I told my dentist and they were like, it's normal. I never had cavities until I got old. Assign the mission. Get on the list there. I know I could pump out another construction ship and have that stuff done faster, but I mean, we already got 2. Hey, wait. They changed how how does that work? They changed how fuel tankers worked in this. And that was the one thing I was like, oh my god, this is so much better than how it used to be What, you can't explore nothing? Is everything explored? Yeah, and we probably don't have the range. So back to research, we probably want better. Size, crew requirements. Yeah, I mean, advanced nuclear reactors. Look at that. It's like 62. Oh, it's not that. It's not that great. Fuel tank. We basically haven't put anything towards weapons. This is jump range 120 Ms versus 3 Ms. It'll take 11 years to research, though. Probably should just bite the bullet and add that to the list. I was thinking of like fuel tanks or something. Storage systems. Fuel cell. That's 7.8 years still. Size 10. Oh. What is better about that? It's a size 10. Static energy 1. They're identical. I just fuel capacity. Oh, it's just a tiny bit higher. Yeah. All right. I guess we'll bite the bullet and we'll do the. I usually am a big. I always hurry for this other wherever the fuck it is. You know, this isn't the original one. I always would hurry for. Good God, why can't I ever find anything on here? Hyperspace technology. For this one, we're gonna be really like we do need like these other. Well, let's not worry about it. It's too early on, man. Too early on. Do we have any? Do we have any research locations? Nope. I'm gonna accept that trade as well. We're just gonna accept all these trades. We'll learn about new places. Wonder what. Oh, good God! These are always like often. How do those guys even know about that so far away? I guess it isn't that far away, but the Dark Abyss. So there definitely have been some improvements with the like optimization, but I still feel like it's. I mean, I still have, lose an occasional frame, which doesn't really make much sense. Maybe that's just a computer issue today, though. I noticed there was an update for my graphics card, but it came out today, so I didn't want to do it. Heidel resin, ocean floor. Well, we like the ocean floor. You guys want to sell us Contact in an Unknown Empire? Absolute. Oh, 43,000. I got 2 idle spies, man. 43,000. Let's accept it. Imperial Xenox Dominion. Sorry. Sorry, guys. I called you the wrong name. Sorry, guys. On the wrong spot here. Just spent all my money getting to know you. How far away are you? Far away are you guys? Oh, is that you? How do I go to the location? Oh, they give you the location of or they give you the some of this stuff, but it's not very useful. I think this is it because it has like it's color coded. I think this one. Paying them money for stuff is not very useful. This is, but I mean, paying the money for like system. Can I click on that? Get out of here. Maybe I can't click on systems that I knew. Can my explorers even get anywhere? No, their range is... Well, you could go to here and be a death trap, but we could send you there. Oh, these are the ones that he gave me information. Well, this is one of them. The Dark Abyss. This is what you gave me, and it's got nothing in it. You assholes. Anyways, all right. We just paid a shit ton of money for you. Let's have a conversation with you, buddies. Speak with them. Offer treaties. Well, that's you don't have any treaties, many treaties to offer. Okay, well, we don't know you very well, but we do know that we want to send some spies to visit. All right, Zoo Safru. 28%? That's it? Man, my guys suck at espionage. Incite revolution, deep cover. 4%. Maybe it's just him. Maybe he just sucks. No. So what was his? If we go to steel, his is 11. His is 28. Really? Wow, so you're actually better. I would like to... Now let's see. Well... I feel like I'm getting pranked by the pirates. I feel like everything sucks. 28% so low, but I hate having these idle spies. I think I saw somewhere that they rebalanced because originally when I first played this, I felt like the spying was too easy. I think they rebalanced it. 28, I think, was the best. Yeah, that's a 25. I mean, we might piss those people off, but fuck them. They can probably barely get over here. All right, let's do it. Let's give it a shot, buddy. You're probably gonna die, but that's life. That's life when you're with the fuckers. Life with the fuckers is you probably might die. A year, huh? Offers as a treaty military refueling, huh? That would allow, we could refuel with them too. Let's accept, we're going all in with the pirates this time. Normally I'm much more aggressive with the pirates, but whatever. You gotta do what you gotta do. Military refueling. Do we know where these guys are? Because if we could use their base, who are the Dark Outlaws? Which is not these guys. These are the junk dealers. So we still have to take out these junk dealer guys and the fearsome outlaws. Yeah, so neither one of these actually apply to the actual pirates. These are just something else. So I could go after, what is the... Their strength is 1300. Could not go after that. I have to build so many fucking ships. Let's go. What is your strength? 1300 as well, huh? What happens if are we at war with these guys? Can I fly over here and just like check it out? Let's see what happens. I'm pretty sure that they'll shoot at me on sight. But we don't have any missions for these guys anyway, so come over here. We got that fight music going. It's not the fight music, it's like the Thing music, sort of. I just want to see if they'll shoot on sight. If they don't, then we can start stripping them. I think they will, but we can start stripping apart their... there's like some ships over there. I guess I should have sent it to the other one. You got plenty of fuel. You can go back. Sure. Where are you? Here you are. Incoming. He's not like launching fighters and stuff yet. Right click to attack them? No, I do not want to attack them. I just want to see if they attack me, honestly. Oh! Alright. Dismiss. Get the fuck out of here. It can't really... You know what we did last time? It's coming back to me. You know what we did last time? Is... we captured it. I just want you to run away. There we go. Get out of there. Get out of there and die. Whatever you gotta do. There we go. Take our time at 4x speed. Sell us some secrets. What kind of secrets you got? So when we are allies with them or whatever, military or whatever, where'd that go? Are we still paying them money? It doesn't say. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about protection per month. So I don't actually have to go to war with these guys. I guess I do eventually want to stop paying protection, but currently I don't feel like their protection is that expensive. We're about to finish whatever this was. Recreation systems. Early, come here. Early energy deflectors, system patrol ships will give us that bigger size. Offers a non-aggression treaty. And we have basic recreation systems. And like, I'm not sure if that's a planetary thing. Build facility. It is not a planetary thing. It is a base thing. So let's build a new base. I'm kind of Rec 20. Maybe I don't have the space for it. I should just be able to slap it in anywhere. Am I not editing this? This cannot be used because this isn't use. Maybe I didn't give enough time to pop out a new one. It's pretty quick on that. Scuttle it. That'd be disastrous. Design. I was gonna go have a break, but then I got sidetracked. Research 2, huh? What changed with that between the two? Oh, we have fighter bays, huh? Yeah, we absolutely want to research 2. Oh, did it already do it? Already using the latest design. What? Okay. Back to this thing. I would like to upgrade you, and I would like to put you... The issue is oh, I'm maxed out on the side. What is this? Yeah, I wanted recreation capabilities. What is this considered? This is a small space station, right? Small space station, yeah. That's kind of a bummer. I can build a second one, I bet you. No, I cannot build a second one. It's interesting, my construction ships... Well, what are they doing? I guess they're building something. Yeah, they're just building things at places that need them first, I guess. So I want to select the asteroid. Well, I guess it's not the end of the world. Let's go back to here real quick. Yeah, there's no reason to build another mining station. I mean, we're running out of... Have we really explored all of this shit? Oh, that's a shuttle. I thought that was a... All of the... Maybe I should move up the bigger thing. Yeah, I guess this is all explored. All right, I'm gonna move up the thing. Moving up the thing. When I say that, I mean I'm gonna move up the warp drive. Oh, you know, did I just think of something I could do here? Oh, you can't move it up above the... I was gonna try to move it up and then crash. Do the crash research on it. All right, well, deflectors, then this, and then this. It's kind of a bummer. Oh, that's what I was thinking about, and I got sidetracked. Before I take my break, I saw a thing that said... How did they do it? They changed something. The troop fuel tankers. How do fuel tankers work in this? It changed since the old one. I'm talking to myself when I'm saying that. Let's edit my ship design, because fuel tankers might be worth plopping a couple of fuel tankers in. Doesn't look like I have that option. No, I don't have that option. They changed how it works somehow. Where was that thing? Bet you that's a research that I gotta research. Did I search in here? Armor plates would be good. Small fuel tanker. I think that they'll like fly along with your ship or something. All right, I can't queue up too much stuff ahead of time. That's one of my things that I've tried to always break my habit of. I'll have 30 things queued up, and then I'll be slowly micromanaging the shit out of them, like adjusting them constantly. So I'm trying to like three seems like enough. Anyways, I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be back in less than 5 minutes. Let me throw my break timer. There we go. All right. Let me turn on my break timer. We lost the music for a second there. I think the refueling ships, they refuel ships out in space rather than deploying over stars now or gas giants. Yeah, is that how it works? I know I built one last stream because I was wanted to see how they were different, but I can't remember how they were. They worked better than in the original game. It was one of the few things I was stoked on. And I think I'm actually liking this a lot more this stream than last time because I think I've lowered my expectation. Comparing it less to the original. The original had years of development behind it. I mean, I guess this one did too. Man, I let this cat in and I forgot I was in here, and now it saw me, and now it's meowing. We're just letting time pass pretty much. You want me to build a station? Yeah, man. This place is gonna be filled with stations. We have like no military. We're just being peaceful with everybody. We're just peace loving, mammalian water creatures or something. We're gonna go to war soon enough. We just gotta have our research go into town. I wish I could do more research places. Where was that? Research locations? None. Detected an item. I thought you were done exploring. Maybe my exploration ships, they, oh, are you damaged or something? Why are you red? You're damaged. I thought I told you to go. Ship cannot move. Ooh. Well, where you at, buddy? Oh, you made it to there. You made it to the jump spot, huh? Let's have a constructor come. Well, he'll get around to it. Yeah, exactly. I still think that they gotta do something better than all of those though, when you release a new game, because otherwise it's just a refresh, a remaster. Okay, let's go back to this other one. Where was this thing? Show me. I don't think it will let me. It will. I think 61 is the highest. I'm surprised. Okay, well, this one was set on manual. This one was on full automated. It should have been. Maybe it can't do it. Well, there it is. Let's see what it does. What's your fuel look like? Why don't you refuel while you're... Yeah. Thwarted! Oh no! He escaped though. He didn't get sent to his death. That's... in his espionage. Alright, well... that wasn't a total loss then. That wasn't a total loss. Yeah, the pirate one. So that is one. So interestingly enough, that is something I'm willing to wait for DLC, like a Pirates DLC. Everything else, though, I think should already be here. I know it's, see, because it's also not in early access. It's done. It's done. 28%, huh? Did I tell it to steal? I thought I told it to steal a territorial map. What did it say? Oh, this thing, you know, we're getting sidetracked here. This thing just went over here and then immediately stopped doing whatever it was doing. So you can just go back and refuel. There's like a log somewhere. Leaders, policy settings. Yeah, I think I was just wrapped up in comparing it to the other one. You gotta, you know, it's not as good as the other one, but it's still enjoyable. And I was just saying to Speedy earlier that if you haven't played the first one, I think it's even more enjoyable. Special locations. I don't know where that log is. Maybe the log isn't in this one. Can I build defensive bases? I don't think I can yet. Yeah, I don't. Oh wait, maybe the log's over here. There, it's right there. Thwarted. Attempt to steal research information on basic diplomacy. Oh, that was them attacking us. Huh. Okay, well, what happened to ours? Oh, he was successful. The territorial map of these guys. So let's go look at where those guys are. Holy shit. Okay. I'm a little, might be a little bit behind. That's wow, I'm a little bit behind by far. Look how many places these guys own. Like, what the fuck? I guess it's they don't really own these. They don't have anything here. But what about over here? Not quite sure why that's claiming. Maybe that just shows what they know of. Yeah, and this little thing. All right, well that's we'll be catching up to that. So I don't think that's unreasonable at all. I think games should be finished when you release them. They shouldn't be this like slow Paradox drip. Paradox does it the worst. Like Victoria, that all people are complaining. Victoria 3, all they're complaining about is like a boring nothing game. I think it's reasonable to ask for a finished game when you're paying money for it, because there's no guarantee they'll ever finish it. This could be the end. They could be like, "Yep, this is it." You know, we fixed the bugs. We'll wait for the modders to fix it. I think it's completely reasonable to ask for a finished game with lots of content that's equivalent to their original game. Do we want to spend the 3,000? You know, I'm going to decline this for now. I was trying to doing those accept ones for the increase in diplomacy. Sorry, let's go back to this guy though. It's tempting to send this guy in so we get to see his skills. His concealment sucks. His psyop sucks. But he'll probably die. I would like for them not to die, like 11%. 20% with those guys. It must be because these guys are the same race. Yeah, I guess we'll try it. Good luck, buddy. Off you go. Off you go to death. I think it's because I'm old, and when I used to buy video games back in the good old days, they were completed, they were done, and you didn't get fixes and stuff. But they didn't really need them. Oh, I don't want to build no ships right now. Maybe I'll wait until I get like 100 grand, then I'll start accepting those missions again. Let's have some backup cash. Okay, we're almost... Yeah, sorry, buddy. There's some... I read this article about... So in the good old days, there's also magazines had the thing. Early energy shields. Yes. Magazines, you could type in the code, and there was some... Just recently, there was like a bug in the code that you could type into your computer and you'd get the game, right? It was free, obviously, because you had to type the thing in. But recently, someone fixed a bug in the code of a game that had a bug. It was just like a typo that that people could never play. And someone finally went back and said, "Oh, here's how you fix it." All right, let's see what ships. Except for the pirate. The pirate thing is the yes. So except for the pirate, the pirate thing is like a separate game. Let's go to my guys here. I want to see what the Escort 3, so that did go up, and then the space stations at 6, mining stations, research stations. There's a way upgrade. No, there used to be a way. It's probably, this will also give us some money too if it works the same way. If we go to mining, ships, oh, you automatically already went up to MS3. Okay. In the old way, you could force these things. Oh, like this one hasn't. Is it going to charge me the money though? No. See, the money, I'm getting the money from that. I'll find another one of those. Just double check. 55531. Yeah, I get the money from that. So you used to be able to like do fell swoops of, like, you'd hold off. You would tell them, like, you tell the private sector, like, don't do any upgrades until I tell you. And then when you were low on money, you'd just go through and upgrade everything. But what we want to do is actually probably just easier to click on it in this particular case. Yeah, we want to do that. Research base is over here, I believe. We want to do that. Like, those ones cost me money because they're my stations and stuff. Then I want to have these guys upgrade. It doesn't say what this costs though. Kind of a bummer. I don't know, man. Yeah, I think you have raise your expectations. I mean, all that we can't keep settling for these half-finished games. These, oh, you got hurt? Oh no, you're being repaired. How do you have more fuel than is available? I guess it's the other way around. Your strength went down. Oh, you probably had to get rid of some weapons to get your shields there. Okay, let's do the scalable warp drive. Pay the cost. 22,000 bucks. I mean, supposedly they would have all the money from the first one. I mean, Paradox is a great example of how they're like kind of ridiculously monetizing game development. Where, you know, Victoria 3, let's use that. Oh, I've never played Victoria 3, so let's use CK3 as an example. They're just going to keep releasing DLC to make it even equivalent to the original game. And so maybe that expectation is a little high to have all of the CK2 DLC equivalent when CK3 was released, but it should have like 50% of it, but instead it has, you know, it's less than the original game. I don't know, it's just a perpetual money machine, and I feel like there's got to be a better way to do it than constantly charging people for the same game. And if you just release a bare bone game, kind of like this one isn't as bare bones as like CK3 was when it first came out. And what I'm hearing about Victoria 3, I don't like, it's so bare bones. Like, you're paying for that, then you got to pay a season pass and all this shit. I don't think that that's reasonable at all. They should be having like 50%. It should be at least 50% as good as, you know, Victoria 2. Victoria 2 is ancient, but CK2, and it's not, you know, or something new. And they do. So CK3 does have some new stuff, like with the throne room and whatnot. But And I've heard good things about it, and I've played it a bunch, and I think it's trash. But it doesn't have the same features. It's just more map. And I mean, you could go outside Europe with CK2. You could interact with China. Oh, he got captured. Oh well. It couldn't last forever. Forever. It was his first try. I just think that there's something wrong with how we're monetizing video games. And this is an indie game, so I actually am more into giving money to indie game guys than to Paradox anymore. So like CK3, I feel like everything is still bare bones with CK3 compared to CK2. Not everything, but it's pretty bare bones. Like everything's kind of boring, and I keep wanting to be like, hey, I'm gonna play this, stream it with like a mod or something, but it's kind of like, I don't know, it just doesn't have the feel of the events and stuff. I mean, it's not bad at all, it's just not great. What do we got? Nope, we're still declining. We're trying to save up to 100 grand here. We can't do anything here, I don't think. Unknown items are present. I guess this just goes up as we do stuff to it. You know what I haven't looked at is, can we colonize any of these other places? Didn't even look. I assumed we couldn't. Yeah, there's no new colonies here. No new colonies. Eventually that will pop off on its own, I guess. Maybe it's about how we monetize everything. Everything we monetize is monetized too much. So EU4, I also stopped buying DLC. I may have, I don't know if they're still releasing DLC. Jesus Christ. Look at that price. For EU4, they probably are. I stopped buying at some point. I was just, no, you know what? I know I don't have it all because I installed some mod that's amazing. If you play EU4, you should install this. It's called like, man, I'm going to look it up. I have the Discord. I'm in their Discord somewhere, and it's like the last Discord over here. It's called Ann Benar. Ann Benar. I'm gonna put it in chat. Ann Benar. but with more N's and stuff. You should download that mod. Even if you spell it wrong like I just did, I think it will still come up for EU4. And so I installed that, and it said like, hey, you know, like you're missing certain updates. You can still play the mod, whatever, blah blah blah. And so I definitely don't have. I just decided I couldn't do it anymore. I couldn't do the EU4 stuff. CK3, I have like, I don't know when it expires, but I bought like some sort of season pass when I first got the game. So I've gotten all of the DLC, but I don't. It still feels kind of lifeless. That's why I've almost played exclusively with mods. In fact, I haven't played it vanilla in ages. My friends don't like modded CK3 though. They like the, you know, the historical feel, which I would like too, but it's just so boring. And I haven't played Victoria. I plan to play Victoria, but I actually never played the original Victoria. Maybe that'll be good though. You know? I don't think I have Leviathan. I don't think I have a lot of the EU4 actually DLC. I also was tempted to do the Hearts of Iron DLC, and then I couldn't do it. Everyone is telling me how much better it is if you got all the DLC for Hearts of Iron. I just feel like it's kind of there's a point where like CK2 was actually the breaking point where I was telling my friend to check it out, and he's like, "Oh, the base game's free." I'm like, "Yeah, man, get it." And then he's like, "Oh, awesome! I'm gonna buy all the DLC." He's like, "It's $200 for the DLC." I was like, and everyone is like, "Just wait until it goes on sale." And he's like, "Well, how long do I have to wait?" Who the fuck knows, man? Might be $30 some point, but I don't know. It's too much, and I know that that's their way to, like, they're a huge company now. They used to be an indie company, but now they aren't. But I don't know, man. It's too much. I don't know how they need to change it. There needs to be some sort of, you know, if they hit like goals of money, then they'll do the next part for free or something. I don't, like a Patreon style. Got a lot better. Although I haven't seen it. Yeah, I haven't seen much of the HO or Hearts of Iron DLC. I think I bought one DLC for Hearts of Iron. I get like, I was gonna say frustrated with Hearts of Iron, but that's not actually true. I like to play like Brazil or something weird with Hearts of Iron. I don't like to play the standard nations. So for example, like Japan, I played a couple of times, and at the beginning, good God, it takes like 2 hours to set everything up. Move all your fucking navies around and stuff, and it's not that fun for me. But like CK2, you can start out with just one little, or CK3 or 2, one little province. You know, you can just jump in and start playing. Hearts of Iron, too much setup time. Man, I'm way behind these guys. I gotta get my act together here. We're 3 years left, and then we can start the real exploration, and then the war start too. So Imperator, I never played. Have you played that? It had such mixed reviews. I feel like maybe that's why they just gave up on that one. We just want me to build ships. It's a weird one that they put out. I'm not sure. It was supposed to be like a simpler one, not simpler as in, but like easier to start and play. If I was kind of under the impression. No. It's kind of interesting too to see how many games are released by Paradox now. Like lots of games are, you know, created by other companies and then released by Paradox. Look at that. Oh, these guys will give us my spy back for 30 grand. That's new. I've never seen that before. Is he any good? No, he won't tell me. I know. It's rude that I'm just like, is he any good? Otherwise, fuck that guy. All right, we'll do it. It looks like he's terrible. I should have never paid money for you. All right, we'll put you on counter intelligence, and we'll have you. What about these guys? They tried to rip us off, and we got their territorial map. So maybe we could like deep cover 0. Oh, it's because he's the wrong race. If we could. Really, I'm stuck with. What about these guys? Whoops, Dark Outlaw. It really is. It's just these guys. We got to get that other research going that helps that with it. I think it's in this game. I mean, I can send him out to do this again. That's his best chance, so I guess that's what I'll do. I just spent 30 grand on them. I was trying to think while I was out smoking. I was trying to think of another, of a sci-fi TV show that humans weren't the prime people. And I think the reason why it's so hard to do that is because of, you know, we're talking about CGI and stuff. But it's way easier if everyone's just you know, somewhat human looking. But I couldn't think of a show that wasn't human-centric, where the humans aren't the center of, like Star Trek, you know, the humans run the Federation. I know that they're, you know, the Vulcans are also there and whatnot. But I couldn't think of one. Like, I read a lot of science fiction. It's actually interesting. I was talking to this Lyft driver, and we were talking about socio-economic things, and I kept saying, oh yeah, I read a science fiction book that had this thing, you know, robots in it or whatever. And he kept giving me this sour look because he was just like, ooh, science fiction. He probably thought I was talking like Marvel Comics style science fiction, which is different than, you know, most other science fiction. Come on, 2 years. Then we will break free from our system. We will have expanded. We'll have the chance. Oh, did you get away? All right. How did you do experience-wise? You didn't look like you got any experience. Did that not say? It still says steel map on here. And it went down. What if we cancel this? I guess it just says he was exposed. It didn't say that he's failed. Got too much shit open here. I don't know what I just agreed to or didn't agree to or whatever. In fact, this game might be released on Paradox now that I think about it. I have to look. I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure this is completely indie. I'm a big supporter of indie games, obviously, from my streaming list there. And I think it's kind of like Hollywood. I think about this a lot, and I don't know why, but I feel like, you know, Hollywood kind of sucks when it comes to, oh, it's Slytherin. Ugh. Oh, he did it. All right, so I just sent him on the same mission, just to get some experience. He didn't get very much experience, though. Jesus Christ, man. What about, like, can we do anything useful? They really nerfed this, which I'm okay with, I guess. Yeah, like it's so 22, 26. He's a known agent now, probably. They really need a, like oh, sabotage construction's 37. Let's try it. What the hell was I rambling on about? Anyway, so Hollywood, I feel like is like a detriment to movies and art. I think that they're just so money grubbing, and video games are such a huge industry now that that's why I'm so pro indie games and indie movies and stuff. What is this little thing? Okay, that's just a station. What is this little guy doing then? Oh my God. I just sent you over here, man. Yeah, we don't care about the diplomatic issues. Oh, wait. While preparing. Man, you were just getting prepared. God. All right, well, you got to take chances, especially at the beginning when we suck at everything. Anyways, my rambling about video games and Hollywood and stuff is just basically, I feel like there's got to be a better way to make money to give a chance to experience better art. And right now, I feel like the video game industry is really digging in with the gouging the consumer. Not necessarily everybody, but I feel like a lot of them are. And I think there's got to be a better way to do it. So, like, for example, I do some like D&D maps. I don't do them create them very frequently, but the Forgotten Adventures people are the people who sell the tiles, and theirs is you can't get the tiles unless you subscribe to their Patreon, but they make like a ton of money through their Patreon, and it's all people who are just giving, you know, they're not giving it to them, we're getting the tiles out of it, but we can easily just be like, no, I don't want to do that anymore. And it's like I feel like that's like a better system than like this weird, I feel like there's got to be some sort of compromise system where you can pay for it, but also like pay as much as you want type of thing. I don't know what I'm describing. It's communism. I don't know. I do think we got to find a better way to support the artists without also getting like nickel and dime to death. You know, we got inflation and shit happening all the time. I forgot the fuck I was looking for here. Oh, I was going to here. What happened? I didn't want that. All right. My poor guy. They're going to offer him back. I'm not going to have the money to buy him out of jail. So, like, I'm not a big fan of Louis C.K. anymore, but he did do, like, the thing where he released that album, basically pay like some minimal amount, you know, and you could buy it straight from his website. And I think you could get it for free too if you wanted to, or it's like $1 his show, and made a ton of money. And I feel like we got to work towards more things like that instead of just consuming. Obviously, I buy like a ton of video games and I play them for 1 hour or 2 hours, and I'm like, oh, I don't know, that game sucks, I'm out of here. Okay, what do you want? No, we don't have enough money. In fact, my income is not going up pretty much at all. We need to see what we can do here. Let's see. Yeah, like everything's mined out. We've done everything we can. Yeah, we gotta wait here. This is gonna cause a boom time. No missions there. What about? Got nothing there. What was the things I was looking at? We were doing mining. It was these. Let's see if you guys got any money. You should have probably all upgraded by this point. Yeah, they're all upgraded. I was trying to see if I could get any, like, squeeze some cash out of there. But I could not squeeze any cash out of there. Hey, we got a new spy replacement. I bet you he sucks just like everybody else. Secho. Let's give it, yeah, it's not the... All my spies suck. I guess we'll just put him on counter espionage. Man, this guy is terrible. We really got to get... Man, he really is. We really got to get some research. I'm knocking out the research here. We need that. Let's try to find one other, if there's anything that we can do to help our spies. Basic diplomacy. Man, that's expensive too. You know what? Let's do research lab first. Let's get that shit knocked out. It doesn't matter how long it takes. We gotta get that going. Alright, new spy, buddy. Now we're gonna go to war eventually here. I wanna get to war tonight. Oh, no way I'm gonna get to war tonight. I had like 9 hours or something of streaming on the first run, and I think I was just like encountering someone close enough to go to war. I was fighting pirates like pretty much the whole time. This time I've been much more diplomatic. Much more. I don't think I'm paying these guys when I go to non-aggression. I don't think it goes, I'm no longer paying them. But man, we've been stuck at 22.5 for a long time. How are these? Oh, this is going up? We like your style of government. Can we set up like a trade agreement? No, yeah, see, like, I think they're too far away. The treaty doesn't align with their goals. We're gonna have some upgrades coming in here. I do wish you'd go up to ×8 a lot. The more I think about it, the more I want ×8 speed. Here we go. Here we go. 2.6 billion. There we go. And we're gonna pay for this thing 15,000 bucks. All right, we're gonna get like a bunch of income though from upgraded private sector ships. We're going to pay some income or pay some money for private sector or for my public. It's not that much though, luckily. And then hopefully, oh, they're all set to manual. Hopefully once these things are done refitting, we can set them to auto and they'll just rip out of here straight to the news spot. The news spot being everyone. We've encountered a lone starship, the fading challenge in the Kikum system. It does not appear to be a hostile pirate, but rather an independent trader. Yes, take us to the location. Yes, take me to the location. Where is this? How did we encounter that? You're telling me this is one of my no. Oh, it's because of the Dark Outlaws, huh? Dismiss. Independent colony of whatever discovered. Excellent. I'm laughing because soon we shall enslave. I see slaves in our horizon. And they have things that we can take. No. Well, we could offer, do you have trade? Cancel restricted trade agreement. What does restricted trade give me? Traders tell us of a recent colony. Who are the Ikaru? They're primates. We hate primates. They have very large time's passing. Widely spaced ears. We hate that too. Tree dwellers, can't stand them. I guess we just have restricted trade, which isn't bad. I mean, obviously, when we go to war with them, that will be bad. Why would we go to war with these guys? Because they haven't learned how to live underwater. Yeah, the pre-warp one always takes a long time to get rolling, you know. But I might. These guys, this is a pretty lucky start to have an independent colony right there. I mean, we might be able to go to war with them and just blast them back into the Stone Age and grab some primates to do our above water labor. Okay. Let's see. You guys need to be upgraded. We got these guys are upgrading. Navigator 4 fully automates. Fully automates. These are all Navigator 4. Fully automate. We need to have. Man, we're down to 6 grand. So we should be getting some. Come on. We should be getting some good income from them upgrading. We don't have enough. Yeah, everyone's gonna be coming here, but we don't have enough docking bays. But we should be getting some income, good income from the upgrading of ships, private sector ships. Oh, you already upgraded. You're already upgraded as well. You don't have a mission yet, though. What about you guys? Are you off? You're off surveying. Perfect. Because the more surveying we got, the more the privacy. Yeah, look at our money's. Oh. So look, our money's going up. Then it went back down. It's still going up pretty good, though. We can't afford anything right now. I could, like, get rid of some of my escorts that are shitty. That would bring in a little bit of income. We have the Commerce Center. We got somebody surveying there and there. Yeah, so these are just ones they've surveyed. We're gonna have to really go to war here eventually. Yeah, whatever that stuff is, bring it in. I'm thinking in reality we should try to take this out. We just don't have the money for it. I spent all my money on, like, getting this guy out of jail. Oh, this guy, we know what he does. He seems pretty okay. Not very, very good, though. Let's have everybody on counterintelligence. That's going to be our new thing. Everyone's going to be counterintelligence. Didn't we have it? You know what? Just dawned on me. We have an ambassador. I would like to send you to here. I guess he's off to there. What do we got? Else we got? We got a general, scientist, spy. One of them's imprisoned. Can we do anything about that? No. Oh, this little bug is still here. The freak out bug. I thought they would have fixed that by now. You kind of like get a freak out when you scroll over that. My ruler is actually not too bad. Mining rate's good. Transferring. We got our first fleet there. Yeah, we're gonna have to clean up this local sector first. We do not have the money. Because we can turn all those ships in for better stuff. Can you just right click on these and will they go away? Maybe this little X button? Oh, this is kind of what I was talking about earlier, where it used to have like a list of things and you could, yeah, this is pretty much the same you know, I don't have the money for it, I think is why it's not letting me pick higher. Yeah, so you could like, you can add up everything you want and you can like pump out like chunks of ships. I do not want to do that, by the way. What is this called? The build order. This is that is pretty much exactly the same. It looks a little bit different, but it doesn't matter. And then we should be able to, yeah, we got mining locations going in. This one's still too far away. Our construction ships didn't get upgraded? Mining ships, no. Construction ships. I guess they're there. Just don't have very much range, huh? Oh, whoa, where the fuck are you going? How are you planning to get there, buddy? I mean, I know I signed a mission. That seems like a futile mission there. Can we cancel this? Let's set him on fully automate as well. Oh, that's not changing. Let's set him back to refuel there. Oh, I was on the wrong guy? No. Fully automate. He's on fully automate. He's build mining stations. Oh, maybe that's the issue. Let's do mining stations only for him. That was he was off on a trip, quite a trip there. Yeah, and I like this ore haulers and stuff. They're gonna be able to sell stuff to these chumps. We'll have to get troop transports though. This is going up nice. There's a nice growth there. I don't want to build any more escorts. In fact, let's get rid of these escorts. Let's scrap these fuckers. There's no reason to have, it's such a waste that I had these the whole time. Move to, guess that is not a disband fleet. No, I would like to scrap you. Maybe I have to do it individually. Retire. But that doesn't get rid of them. Maybe you can't scrap stuff in this. Maybe retire is what I want. I should have done this a long time ago. Oh shit, we got the, well, I assume that doesn't mean they're gonna retire that poor son of a bitch. Now we're getting some shit. Like, see, look at these guys. They're all trying to probably come in. Like, this guy's probably needs a, yeah, it doesn't say. Not sure, but I bet, well, we can look over here, I guess. Skip drive was the one thing. I don't even see, oh, basic space now? No, he has one. I don't wonder why he's sitting idle. Oh, there he goes. It just took a second for him to get his shit together. We do need to also tell these pirates to fuck off so we can start getting some income. One of the problems is we might have to like be jumping around if we're gonna go to war. I guess we don't have to go to war. But I'm hoping I can bring some, you know, make some frigates with fighters on them here. Another hour has passed. Time flies when you're playing video games. Good video games. Entertaining video games. I know I've been shit-talking this thing the whole time, but As long as you keep your expectations low compared to the other one. Man, these ones really are. I think the private industry bought too many of these. Sadly, we don't have the money for anything. All right, I'm gonna take another quick break here in a second. Man, another hour. Let's take a look. Let's keep an eye on the Galact. Yeah, so these guys are still going. We're gonna keep an eye on these guys. Yeah, they're still surveying away, which is good. And then what about our construction guys? They don't have any missions? You don't have any missions? Yorpa, okay. Do we pay money for those guys? I mean, he was pretty incompetent, but Jesus, you could let me choose. This guy's a little bit of cargo, huh? But it says he has no mission. Can you do this? Mining Station 3. I don't feel like this thing's fully automated. Yeah, let's have one do research for now. Is there? No, he'll get shot up if he does it. Let's see what this one says. We just don't want him to fly off into the fucking wild blue yonder like it was doing a second ago. This vaguely was happening to me last time. I was like having to like fuck around with it a little bit to get it. It's not like the end of the world or anything. Where are you at here? Okay, so you made it this far and there's like a base here. Did you finish this base? Yes. Okay, so let's go back to mining locations. New mining locations. None of these are very good, honestly. But we'll do it anyways. It says it costs $5 grand. I think that comes off the private expenses. How much money? Yeah, see, they have like a ton of private cash. So I think that was the issue. I need to select all these things now. That was the issue, was my own mistakes there. Do we have any research locations? No. Do we have any like resorts? Where these guys are doing? They haven't really got any. Not really doing so great. Mining. Abandoned ship, special locations. I'm looking for a resort. I know there's a way. I remember it was in a weird spot last time. Or last time I played this. Huh. I guess I don't. Where was it? Abandoned known resources. I haven't researched resorts. I'm just curious if it would show me how many I had available. Where the fuck would it show it though? Nowhere it. Oh, I don't know. Because I don't see it, like, this isn't a game where it's gonna it does. I don't feel like it would add a new button, but it would just be an empty thing. I'm a big fan of resorts in this game, and the first one too. You know what I mean? Like, the button would be there, just be an empty. Maybe it's special locations. I feel like I went past it like 12 times. Yeah, well, I should just not worry about it, I guess. You know, it's coming back to me. There was like a spot, and I vaguely remember doing this exact thing. There was a spot where you had to pull down here, and it would show. I can't remember, but it would show the resort ones too. But all right, I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be back in less than 5 minutes. Let me put this up. It is probably there somewhere. It's there's just so many buttons. All right, be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm just gonna not look at resorts. I'm not gonna spend any more time looking for resorts. I can't even do anything. I was just curious. All right, maybe for a second. Construction. It would be a construction thing, right? No. It would be a resource. Maybe not. Maybe it does add a new button in. Doesn't seem like this game would do that. But whatever. Off you guys go. Now that I assigned you stuff. Off you guys go. Mining stations. Mining stations. Off you go. There we go. They're coming back to the... Well, they gotta pick up supplies and shit, I guess. Yeah. He was doing something. He was just stuck somewhere. All right, we got the next level ships here, and we're down to research labs, which is great. That will increase my research lab. Oh, you're probably right. Maybe it is under exploration or colony. Plus 30% research speed for this project. That is what does it give me though? It just gives me more research output. I'm gonna queue up something else though here. We haven't done any weapons. No weapons at all. What's like some cheapo point defense could be useful. It's only 3 years. That's 6 years. Early pulse weapons. Let's do some point defense. I think that will be useful to keep any torpedoes off of our backs. For now, tractor beams are really useful, actually. Yeah, let's do some tractor beams after that. They're useful because it keeps them from running, the enemies from getting away. We also, you know what we can do here? I don't think I paid the boost. Maybe I did. No, it's gonna cost me 11 grand. I guess we're not gonna do the boost here. I'm hemorrhaging money. Goddamn pirates! We're gonna have to build up some ships here. I don't have enough money yet, but let's look at my ship design, and let's see with a frigate. What do we got here? Yeah, now we have a fighter bay. We have a docking bay for some reason. Guess people can dock on them. Shields, some particle beams, some plasma torpedoes. We got the warp thing. We have a skip drive as well. That seems weird. Why would we have... Oh, no, these are... God damn. Looking at the list of... Okay, we got a fighter bay. Oh, God. 2 deflector shields, a couple of plasma, medium and small. There's the things I was talking about earlier. Fuel cells. I guess this is it, huh? We got shields. I guess we have some torpedoes. And we got the fighters like I wanted. They cost 5 grand a piece. What is their... Does it tell me their strength? 9.4. That doesn't seem very high. Oh, you know, I'm also going to add another thing to the queue if I can. I want boarding parties before I forget here. Ship boarding. Look at that one's almost half done. Man, 6 years for that. All right, that will do. Well, we'll need the tractor beams. Yeah, so we'll go like weapons here this time. We do need to break these pirates. We need to stop these pirates from fucking with us. I guess we could put out 2 frigates. And then say fuck you to the pirates. We could also put out, I guess, a couple of escorts. Let's take a look at these pirate guys. Let's look at exploration here real quick. Special locations. Artifacts, planetary. We can't colonize these guys yet, but we're going to. I still don't see. The fuck was I gonna look at? I got sidetracked. Okay, so these. Okay, so this guy. Yeah, these guys only got 59. We could just cancel this and see what happens. Their reputation is evil. I'm gonna cancel this. Goodbye, sucker. Let's see what kind of hell this brings on. I know it's not that much money, but I don't like being beholden to pirates. And they're weak. 56. 55. They might have more. 54. They're like losing strength. This one says 0. Wonder if that means what I think it. Do they really have no strength? Yeah. I'll probably pop out a frigate first, because I'll have the fighters and I'll have, you know, the shields and stuff. Probably a frigate first. Look at these guys. These guys are down to 0. So let's break off this protection thing. I don't know what their deal is, but fuck them, right? We should be able to ask that. We should be able to tell them, like, hey, give us money or we will fight you. I think they just got fucking shellacked is what happened to them. I think somebody else took care of them. We do have like a minor trade agreement with these guys. Maybe we can bump that up until we take them out. Where was that? Independent colonies. Let's speak to them. We can't do it. Improve relations by 19. I guess it's going up a tiny bit. RTA, I'm not really sure. Restricted trade agreement is what that means, I guess. And then let's take a look at our exploration ships. I want to see the range. Yeah, so we can explore a nice little chunk here. Like this whole little area. That's pretty good. And we can go back to here. Yeah, we have a huge list of shit here. Oh, look at this place. Oh, this says there's some hostilities here. There's a something here. Oh, it's this place? No. The sun? The sun is mad at us? Oh, there's some creatures over here. All right. Let's definitely, what are these things? Firestones. Yeah, we would definitely want that. We definitely want this. Everything else is kind of junk. That's okay. Junk is better than nothing. And our income's finally recovering. We're finally getting up there. I would still like to save 100 grand before I start buying frigates. Dread Sun. Are these the guys that... Oh, we don't have the money anyways. I don't want to build anymore. Any escorts. We don't need any escorts anymore. And hopefully these guys are still exploring like mad. They are. Dark Outlaw, I can't remember what your deal is. Are they... Yeah, they're my military guys. Early torpedo weapons. Man, we haven't caught that guy yet. That's the second time he's been after us. Oh, look at these guys are fucking dropping like a rock too. We're not paying him any money though. Wonder what's causing that. They're considered diabolical. Everyone's breaking away from the pirates. Oh, it like bumped back up. A new ship must have been put out or something. Darn, I think it is. It's the people in the sun that live there. Yeah, our income's kind of slowing down. Oh, okay, I take that back. Maybe I'm being too. Okay, we're under attack. We knew they would. Whoa, they have kind of a few of them here, huh? The Black Star Intruders suddenly jumped up to 600. So maybe this isn't just what we can see. 151 strength. I guess it's time to make some frigates, huh? Let's build. Whoops, not manage fighters. Let's build 2 frigates. You know, the mining thing. Dismiss. Dismiss. We got raided. Well, this will give us something to fight, something to do. We'll race around and fight these guys. I don't think we're really that tough yet. It does look like the public sector is pumping out dudes, which is good. Oh, we're building some here. Yeah, we'll do 4. Silent Monarch. Oh, we got a number of dudes here. Oh, you know what? I just remembered one of the things that happens, and it looks like maybe this might be the case here, is we might want to not have as many of these things. Because they cost, what happens sometimes is you get so many of them that they cost a bunch of maintenance and they ruin shit. There's probably a way for me to make it so that, oh, there's somebody dropped by to get shot at here. He's escaping. Like everyone's taking a shot at this guy. What happened to our fighters? Did they come out and they get deployed? Oh, they're coming in for another run. We're in for this shit now. That's fine. Because every time a freighter gets blown up, they get to build a new one. Oh, I think we actually no, he's okay. Does he not have a shield? No, he has 660 shield. He's a frigate as well. All right, where's my military ships? Oh, you're not done yet. Oh, we're fighting all over the place. Somebody got blown up over there. Well, you knew it had to start. Had to start at some point. I'm not quite sure why they're building this frigate over here. Instead of over... Oh, this is the one I built on the planet. That's the issue. You are under construction. You are done, it says. Where are you at? Oh, it's that one. Create a new fleet. Oh, but you probably don't have, yeah, you don't have any fighters built yet. So, let's have them go over here. What about you? Silent Monarch, I think, is done. Leave construction yard. Okay. Whenever he's out of here. Whoa. Okay, he blew up as he came out. Oh, I didn't hotkey anybody. Supreme Renegade. I think that. Yeah, I think it was actually the guy. I don't know. Maybe he died too. Oh no, he's still sitting over here. It just says under construction. Alright, so we definitely want to pop the guys out of here. Oh, the actual space station is under construction? Well, that's a bummer. Oh, we have some research. Okay, now it fixed what it's doing. Well, we're in the shit with the pirates now. Okay, its shields are back, or I don't know what it's doing. Now we have one frigate going here, at least. No? Leaving construction yard. Last time that's what it was, leaving the construction yard when it got blown up. I did not expect them to attack so quickly, but second fleet, second fleet. What is your problem? Like, this one's significantly less strength than this one. Not sure why. Oh, is it because of the leader? Is the Admiral so terrible? Let's see. Admiral. No. I gotta hotkey this fleet real quick. Wait, second fleet, yeah, Control 1. Let's rename this fleet 2 as well. I'm really not sure why one of these is so... Strength 52. Strength 34. No, it doesn't have its bombers and stuff built. It's 4 being built. Okay. How do I rename my fleet? How do I rename you, fleet? Aha, there we go. We call it the Death Fleet. That's what I call all of my fleets. The first fleet is always the Death Fleet. The reason why I do that is because I think it's fun. This guy's being repaired. And let's pump out. Let's pump out 2 more of these guys. Yeah, it's another 10 grand. But we're doing okay. The money's coming in. It's going to start slowing down really quick. We got this guy in the Death Fleet. You're repairing. You have no missions, and then we'll have 5 ships to go after these pirates from now on. We won't have to fuck with them. We won't have to be fucked with them as hard. What are we researching? Point defense. 6 grand. I guess we can't afford that right now. What is our? We finished the research thing. Is that increased our? Our research bays? Like, did these things need to go up? Maybe that was what was getting... I bet you that's what was getting... Why that thing was suddenly... why that thing was suddenly under construction was because of the research thing. Or maybe it's this one. And a new frigate. We don't care about that. The frigate we care about. Yeah, see, like, this one's at 52. So this one must be, like, it says... Okay, no, it is. It's slowly building these fighters. And this is where our admiral is. Our admiral is hanging out here. It looks like this thing's done, too. And we're almost ready. We'll do, like, a refit and refuel here. Now, you are not done. And we're going to do a refit, refuel. We're going to go after these guys. I think I'm going to build 2 more. Our income's still kind of okay. What are you suggesting? 1 frigate and an escort? No, let's do 2 more. 2 more frigates. And with these 5, so it said somebody was under attack. It's over here. It's, oh, there's some sort of space beast. Space beast over here. All right, guys, you're off to that. These guys don't have a repair. Because that thing got blown up, I thought it kind of auto did that, but maybe not. No, it didn't. Yeah, it didn't. It doesn't auto do it because it was completely destroyed. I think if it's slightly wounded, then they'll auto do it. So one of our exploration ship is getting attacked. Wait, is that what that says? I don't know. I don't know where that thing is, but we don't care. I mean, we care. But he's just gonna do his own thing. Let's go back to our... What are you doing? I thought I told you guys to go somewhere. I did. I told you to go over here. What you guys doing? Alright, I guess it was just paused. Alright, that guy's back on exploring, surveying. Show me. Okay, this is in a new sector, so we can't deal with that yet. We'll clear out this sector first. What is my total strength? 227. I do wish I had the boarding parties. And I think this is going to be the issue that I was talking about last time I was playing. Is I want some of my frigates to have boarding abilities and some of them to... Yeah, what is this thing? Some sort of Gravelex. A fearless hunter. Well, get it. Get the Gravelex. Go back to here. Join the fleet. Yeah, these guys taking forever to regrow their fighters. No, it says he's dead. No, okay. Different guy. Going in. Start shooting. Start firing. Yeah, so I'd like to have a boarding crew in some of my guys. And I would like to have fighters with some of my guys, but I don't think that that's going to work. Look at this fight going in here. I see fighters being launched or something. Yeah, they're being swarmed by fighters. That's exactly where we want to... something happened. We have been lagged out. We lagged it out. As you would expect. Things are still popping off, too. Point defense, perfect. We're now doing tractor beams, perfect. I mean, at this point, we're not going to have enough room in my frigates for all this stuff. And so we're going to have to go to the next level. Yeah, destroyer. How many years is that going to take? 14 years. Jesus Christ. But it's in there. It's in the list. We're a warlike nation now. All right, somebody else said they were at war. It's our home base. Where are they? Damn it. I don't see him, but I guess it'll take a minute for him to get here anyways. Oh wait, is that one? No, I see like shots being fired. Like what? Oh no, I guess that's just what the things look like. Mining station is whatever. I'm gonna eventually ban or stop that thing from telling me that. I would actually like you to go back. Oh man, I'm getting crazy amounts of lag all of a sudden. Let's save it. The fuckers. Twitch. I thought they fixed this stuff. Doesn't seem like they fixed this stuff. Let's quit. And then let's load it. Oh yeah, there was some craziness with save games in this too. I think I had it saving every 5 minutes or something, then it crashed, and it was really only saving every 45 minutes or 30 minutes or something bizarre. I totally remember. This is coming back to me now. You guys can't see it, but it's loading. It thinks it's loading. It hopefully is loading. And now it should appear. All right. I mean, I'll probably call it night soon. It is 1 a.m. on my time. I know I haven't streamed much lately. I've been sleeping a lot. I've been wondering if I got COVID or something, because I've been sleeping so much. Tractor beams. What's it gonna cost to bump you up? Let's do it. I know I'm low on money. Everybody's on their way back here. Is that really necessary? What was the strength on like this place? 2,000. Okay. Average DPS is 24.9. Like, what's one of these ones? Average 2.6. I thought that said 26 for a second. No. I can't even build ships yet. Oh, it's happening again. Huh. I can't even build ships yet. I haven't noticed if it's happening to me as well. But it's definitely having some lagging issues. I want to pause it. What is this? Thought I told you guys to go home. Wow, they're really hitting up this area. The strength is 210. We could go take those guys, actually. So what I had heard is that it was very much improved, but I don't think it is very much improved. This is about where I started to have issues last time, too. with the... Are you guys doing something? Doesn't seem like you guys are moving. You guys are definitely not moving. And you know, it's like it's the music where I can tell that things are getting ground. It's weird. And so the other one that I did, I got into a fight right off the bat, and it did like start getting a little laggy, but it was kind of around this same time when the grind started to really happen. Actually, I think I was almost, I think I hadn't actually, I had just left my home system. But I'm having a hard time getting these guys to do anything here. I would like you to go back here. You know, normally when you right click, okay, now they're doing something. I got a new spy, and my spies have been pretty useless so far. They might have overdone the backlash of the spies were too easy. Yeah, they're pretty worthless. So let's go back to counterintelligence. Let's see if you can do anything. 30% is pretty low. 37. And that's the highest we've gotten by far. You know, I think that in the old one you could do it for longer than 12 months to make it really worthwhile. All right, I'm just going to send that guy in. He's my best spy, but they're just sitting idle, you know? I'm watching my money. I wanted to see how fast it was going up. Are you guys fucking moving? You guys are not fucking moving. What the flying fuck, man? Alright, what happens if I just click there? For a second, it looked like there. Oh, okay, we got something. They're flying backwards. I don't actually think they're moving. I think we got a major bug here. Oh no, one zipped off. Okay, here we go. I don't care about that. Fucking jank on this game. And I was just like, I was saying nice stuff about it earlier. Now the WASD keys aren't working. Get the fuck out of here. Okay. Been using WASD like the whole night, and all of a sudden it's like, no. I mean, I know it takes a minute for them to jump, but generally they point in the right direction, right? I guess maybe this is the right direction. I thought this is backwards. Look at it. All lies about the jank being fixed. The issues. All lies. Settings. Let's go to like, is there any graphical settings I can turn down? I guess I could have had that lower. Window, DirectX. I guess we can turn these off. I want the unit damage overlay. I guess that's it. We can hope that I mean, it's been a little weird the whole night, but it's suddenly... And people were complaining about late game stuff. This is the early game shit. I keep thinking, so I keep thinking my ship's backwards, but it is not backwards. You guys could kick in the overdrive there. Anytime you'd like. Is everybody in my death fleet? Everyone is in my death fleet. Alright, is there really a fight going on here? I don't think there... Oh, did somebody land like something on my planet? No, see, like these things got rebuilt as well. So I got to change that with my army template, major colony standard. I want them to stop building these things for a while. Four is plenty, and I just got rid of one. Yeah, it happened again. How weird. Maybe there's something else going on with my computer. There's like a backup running. It kicks in at 12:30. No, there isn't any backup running. Good God, one day I was streaming and I was having weird issues, and it was because I had OneDrive. OneDrive had decided to turn itself on, and I don't know if you've ever heard of or used OneDrive, but it is like the death of computers, man. It's like the main complaint I get at work is OneDrive is ruining my life. What are you doing? Mining ships? We don't care about that. Construction ships. You have no mission, huh? Why don't you have a mission? Let's go back to... Like, you have all of these things listed? Let's go to exploration here. They're all refueling or something. Why don't you have a mission, man? It says you're on manual. Did I tell you to manualize? Manualize? Okay. Build. Let's fully automate one guy. We did this last time and he tried to fly off across the fucking universe, so... It looks like he has recovered. CC81 mine. Where's that? Okay, it's back there. I really feel like they should be building rebuilding this thing. In fact, I'm going to tell them to do that. We need our castle on, man. Gaslon. Okay, so we know that there's some kind of action going on here. Once these guys are fully refueled. See, they haven't fully refueled. Let's click that there. We'll wait for the next pirate attack. Oh wait, that was the thing. Is there was some the sun was mad at me. Oh, this is a frigate of an enemy frigate. Would you guys hurry up and refuel? There they go. Yeah, docking bay, a second docking bay would be nice because you guys are going to have to queue up for this shit. And we're kind of maxed out on the number of ships. It looks like we're not really going up anymore with the price there, or the income. I want to look at one thing. See, they're building this again. No, I wanted... Oh, I guess it's not changing. No, that changed it. I don't want this here. I would like it to... I would want it to go away. Stop building stuff I don't want. Three is plenty. Let's see what it does, though. The standard might be like, you know, more than 3. It's almost, excuse me, it's almost full. It's never gonna get full because they're gonna be jockeying around trying to park. So what we'll do instead here is we're gonna go fight the sun here. Damn it. There used to be a way you could select them without triggering to look at them. Attack, ultimate conflict. Oh, this is that guy, huh? He's just cruising around. I wonder what his... Oh, he just ran for it. Are they out? It looks like maybe... Is this him? Are my guys moving? Yeah, we need vast improvements on our whole navy here. Yeah, like I'm losing like a frame every once in a blue moon. More than frame, it's like it lags out. I don't know. I should probably call it a night anyways. I'm going to keep this on my list, though. I was thinking about taking it off. I think it's probably going to be these standard... I think it's going to be a long time before the issues that we're seeing are going to go away. A very long time. And this is probably it. But, I mean, it's fun. I'm having fun playing it. I could see someone, you know, who plays it for 20 hours and wins it with, a, you know, a smaller map. Not a ridiculous map like this, where it just ends. Let's see if this auto thing kicked in. Yeah, see, they're building it again. Like, what is this standard one versus a major? No, see, it kicked back into that. I probably have something automated turned on that I need to turn off. And I think that cost population. Let's look real quick here. Policy settings, millet troops. Colony normal. Normal. Manual. I would like to manually control my troops. Normal, normal. I think it's this. But we'll see. I've set it back to... Whoops. Set it back to... Standard colony defense. I don't know how many that is. I'm assuming it's a different amount than this. Let's delete this one again. And then we'll see if it kicks back over in a second here. I want your fucking secrets. Decline. Where are you at? Buddies, are you moving? Yeah, you're moving. I'm coming. I'm coming. We're coming. Blurp, blurp, blurp. Show me this attack force, because I have a feeling I'm on my way. The problem is if I tell him to stop. What is the strength on one of these guys? 200. 210. I think that my whole army here, if I click on this guy, I think it's going to tell him they'll stop moving. And like readjust. Let's see. Oh no, I lost them. I don't know where they went. Dismiss. Oh, they got over here. Try to save. I didn't know they were over there. Nah, we should go for this. We should have them attack Shrouded Enigma first. Go. Go. Oh, my speed went down to... Oh, it's because I restarted. Now these are different group, huh? Are you guys moving over there? See, that thing teleported over there. We have tractor beams. He's gonna get away. He's gonna get away, that little bastard. But there is this other bastard over here. Oh, he's gone. No, he's not gone. It's not, I'm telling it to attack there, but it's not recognizing. They just released a major update. Like at the beginning of the month or something. Can we please have you? No, I want you to attack this guy. It just says attacking ultimate conflict. Oh, he is What? Oh, I don't know. He got away again? No, he didn't. Turn around, guys. Guys. It's so what the fuck? Oh, they jumped to some. Get the fuck out of here. All right, I'm calling it at night. I'll like reboot or something and hope that I'll go to a beta, or I don't know. I suppose, like I said, I had been told that the majority of the issues were fixed, but that obviously isn't the case. Did the guy jump away? I don't even know. Oh, there was a lot of fixes after the major release, man. Oh, all right, but that is it so far. You know, like I guess my overall thoughts again on this is that it seems fine. Yeah, you know, if you haven't played the first one, it's probably pretty good. But if you played the first one, it's not that good. It's fine. It's fine. Like I had more fun this time than I did last time because I was not thinking about the original time. Man, look at all these mining bases that we got over here. I'll probably go to that beta version then and hope that it is. I'm reluctant to do beta versions anymore just because like sometimes the beta versions are worse, but I'm gonna take Darth and Chat's advice and try the beta version next time. But that is it for me tonight. Thank you for joining me. I will talk to you guys next time. I thought I saw a cat over there. It was not a cat. It was just something in the corner of my eye. All right, that is it. Bye. Thanks. Have a good night.